Hello, my Cybies. Hopefully my connection has stopped freaking the fuck out on me! The Nords are after me. They don't want me to insult this game. They must be DDoSing me, obviously. So, here we are, guys. I'm gonna put on some music, because I wanted to start this stream a little differently. I'm gonna put on some Sad Face. If you like this music, it's Sad Face. I wanted to read some articles before we begin tonight. Because I know what you're thinking. This has to be a satire, right? This whole game has to be a satire of Twitter culture. There's just no way somebody made this whole thing and thought it was sincere and thought that people would be really into it. No. So we're gonna read some articles real quick. And we're gonna talk about Red Thread games. So the thing is... Oh, we got a super coming already, thank you.
Espionata sent a $10 super chat. Semi-related to the game, I got my first summons for jury duty, so that's pretty cool. Unlike Lily, I might get to help decide someone's fate, which is something.
Cool.
Nick Russ Tyson sent a $2 super chat. Just paid off my SUV.
Hey.
How's your day?
Good for you. That's big. My day's good. I just had dinner, but I'm gonna talk about Red Thread games. I'm gonna pause the supers for a minute. So Red Thread games, the only games they were known for before Dustborn were this game Dragon, which I've never fucking heard of, and Dreamfall Chapters, which has a lot of very familiar looking imagery in it, huh? A happy little robot, a white psychic Akira kid, people with ugly tattoos and eye patches. As far as I know, Dreamfall Chapters is considered extremely inferior to the original Dreamfall: The Longest Journey, which I have played a bit. It was kind of boring, but it's beloved, and this one not so much. So I guess the people that made The Longest Journey were a company called Funcom, and a lot of them restructured and went to Red Thread Games. So these are the only things they were known for before Dustborn. I just want to put that into perspective. Here's some translations. I was going over this on my art stream too, but I'll go over it again here as it is relevant. Here's some translations of Ragnar Tornquist, which is the most Norwegian name I've ever fucking heard, talking about why he made this game. So this was an interview back in 2018. And, he says, they're working on a very angry political game. It's like, what are you willing to march against? We discussed it today, actually. We feel powerless. We are working on a game, which will be a very angry political game. Unfortunately, I read the news from the moment I wake up and get angrier and angrier as the day goes on. I would go to a demonstration trained for human rights, for social justice, because everything I feel is under attack. From Trump, from the right, from the Republicans. This dude's in the Netherlands. He's not American. He hasn't spent any significant time in America, as far as I'm concerned, as far as I know. But he's on American Twitter all day, getting angry at Trump, and things that don't have any impact on his day-to-day life. It's like, the game will be our voice, we will shout out to the world. Games are usually not that political, but we want to mix entertainment with politics. Which just no wonder Quantic Dream published this for them, because it just sounds like David Cage going, I'm the only one bringing emotion to video game, when that's a blatant fucking lie. You know, like, dude, there have been political games before you with better messaging and, like, you know, that actually meant something. Are you stupid? Like... I was talking earlier, like, how, like, the Deep Blob games have, like, more threatening fascists than the ones they made here. So, so here's he said, that's the game I decided when Trump was elected that we had to make. Again, he's from fucking Norway. Because as game developers, what can we do in this world? Why don't you sell all your assets in your company and go about and be an activist if this really matters so much to you, dude? So he, himself, is like a Twitter keyboard warrior, but he's not even American. That's the bizarre part. He has, like, Trump derangement syndrome and Twitter brain rot, and he's not even American. So he's just, like, LARPing. You know? It's incredible. That's not very us staying in our box and saying, fuck it, we're going to rise up and we're going to try to resist a little bit and make a game that, even if it makes 10 people change their minds when election day comes around, great. He thought this fucking game was going to, like, influence how people in America vote. Keep this in mind for the interview we're gonna read next. And the interviewer says, do you have any concerns or thoughts about being non-Americans making a game like that? He says, I think it's a good thing because we have an outside perspective on it. And it's not like maybe people in America think that because we're from the outside, we don't really understand what's going on. You don't. You very evidently don't. You made all the gay people hate being in San Francisco. You really don't understand the first thing about American culture. Oh my god, dude. You made California ruled by evil technocrats. Like, what are you doing? Anyway, he says, I wake up and look at Twitter every morning. That is why this game feels like it was made for Twitter people, because this guy is a Twitter person. The lead of the game, and the lead of the company, actually. So he's not only the game lead, he's the head of the whole fucking company, Red Thread Games. So nobody had any choice but to do what he wanted to do for this fucking game. Politics in Norway is quite boring in a good way. Way to say you don't pay attention to your own country's politics, but you're, like, obsessed with ours. And you don't even, like, understand what it's like to live here or think like an American, you know? Anyway, so... I think that's all we needed from that one, but this dude literally had Twitter brain rot, and that's what made him make this game. So here, here's another article. This is auto-translated from Norwegian, so I don't attest to how accurate it is. Anyway, Ragnar Tornquist is one of the leading figures in Norwegian game industry. He has worked in game development for nearly 30 years and loves his jobs. 30 years worked on 2 fucking games. I guess one was episodic, Dreamfall Chapters, which, as far as I know, Dreamfall fans didn't like. Oh, and thank you for the gifted sub, Shark Jumping Walrus. If you integrate your YouTube and Discord accounts, it should just dump you right in the Discord server. Anyway, however, the launch of Dustborn, the newest game from Red Thread Games, has forced him to seriously reconsider whether game development is something worth pursuing. But he's gonna say it didn't do that badly. Is it worth living this way when you have a family? Think of his family. He's getting criticism for making a shitty game about politics and a culture he doesn't understand. Poor him! The supers are paused, but don't worry, I'll get to them. We just have to marvel at this. While critics have received Dustborn in a somewhat lukewarm fashion, criticism has flooded social media. Many have reacted strongly, claiming the game pushes a woke agenda. I mean, we literally just took brainworms out of a guy who was like, oh, I'm cured. There is no woke mind virus, he says, as he was infected by a mind virus, literally. Okay. Yeah. So here's what Ragnar says. It caught us completely off guard. We were very surprised by the extreme reaction to the launch. We had no plan for how to handle it. So, like, it didn't even occur to you that people might reject this message of yours. This message about, again, a culture and the politics of a country you do not live in. That you don't understand beyond what you see on Twitter every day. Which is the most extreme people in the country. You know? He thought that's how all of America is. He must have. So he's looking at America through this tiny little window of Twitter with the extra layer that he's European. He's in Norway and he doesn't live in America and has never lived in America and he has no context for any of this. Anyway, so this is more whining about, you could easily ignore what's said on forums or on X, so he obediently calls it X. Who does that? He is like so Twitter rotted. What do you think of Elon Musk, buddy? You know, Trump's best buddy, Elon Musk, who owns X, that you are calling X for some reason? He got death threats and text messages. Oh, grow up, dude. You can just block numbers. Several videos about Tornquist have surfaced on YouTube. One video claims that Tornquist said he wants to drown babies. That is obviously pure fabrication. That's the worst thing. You got a couple of text messages saying kill yourself, and somebody said you want to drown babies. Bro, try being a woman on the internet. So here, what else? I don't care. There's only like 12 people that work there, which is why they couldn't get real voice actors. We are tiny studio, which is why it feels so blown out of proportion. But dude, you're the one who decided to make a game about the politics and culture of a country you do not live in, and then the people who actually live there told you it's shit. And you're like, poor me, how could this have happened to me? I was just trying to show you how your politics should be. You know? It's like, holy shit, my bro. Oh shit, is Malcolm streaming? I'll have to raid him later if the game ends shorter than I thought. Anyway, so... We're used to people not liking our games, but we appreciate well-argued reviews. Even if they're negative, you better watch my streams then, buddy. Let's see. Yeah, you got death threats. Welcome to the internet. Most of the team hasn't been directly targeted. Here's the part where they ask him if it's satire. Did you expect debate over some of the more obviously politically correct aspects of the game? Yes, but we were never out to provoke. We were never out to provoke. In 2018, he was saying, we're going to make an angry political game that's going to influence American elections. But we weren't trying to provoke people. Oh, I'm just a little woo bean. You can't attack me for the things I decided to put out in the world. Hey, Billy Donuts. We didn't think it would be so controversial that a group would fight against a fascist regime. The fascist regime you have not even sold to me is fascist. Like... Our version of the US is by no means the real America. Well, no shit, bro. And then something about pronouns. Who the fuck cares? One of the game's premises is that words have power. In its combat system, you can trigger or cancel opponents. Some professional critics have pointed out that this must be satire. So, is this satire? I think the game speaks for itself. It's over the top in many ways. It's colorful, inspired by comic books, has fight sequences against giant robotic mascots, and it has sarcastic view of the world. It doesn't take itself very seriously. Again, back in 2018, he's saying we're gonna make a very angry political game because I read Twitter every day and get angry about American politics that I don't even experience or know anything about. And we're gonna influence at least 10 people to change their vote in America with this fucking game. Yeah, it speaks for itself that it's satire, huh? Notice how he completely avoids the question, because he doesn't want to own up to the fact that he actually legitimately believes all this shit. You know? I hope people can see the game and understand it's an alternate world. I do, and your world building is also shit. Like this whole heist that is supposed to launch the whole story? Like, you didn't even introduce those villains until the middle of the fucking game. Like, past the midway point. And, like, and then we just see the heist as a little side-scrolling shitty minigame because you didn't know how to justify it. You know? And again, like I said before, if you had just made them a band on the run for singing protest songs or something from the start, this would have made so much more fucking sense. It would have been so much... You would have avoided so many writing problems. Let's see, what else? Oh, it's done with humor and exaggeration. You didn't have a single good fucking joke on the whole game. The only things that were funny were because of the voice actors. Let's see, Seems like people twist everything we say with malicious intent in the game where your main character's powers are to trigger people. Which is pretty malicious. But then he argues it's not a flop. Even though he's questioning whether it's worth to even make games anymore. Dustborn is not a flop. The game has received mixed reviews, but also a lot of positive feedback. Those who actually play it seem to enjoy it. I've been playing the whole damn thing on stream, buddy. I ain't enjoying it. I'm enjoying tearing it the fuck apart. Because the writing is so dog shit. Yeah, of course you think it's a good game. Even though it's not an immediate success, it has sold far more than what people are seeing online. Didn't sell a whole lot, buddy. They're listening to feedback, even though he's just, like, denying that they wrote a shit-ass story. And then about the state funding. Tornkis feels that the industry in general is afraid of how their games will be received. Well, you seem to be pretty in denial about how shit your game turned out. Like, he really thought this was gonna be, like, a big deal, a big win, you know? And it's so funny, because when you see games that do get really popular, like something like Mouthwashing, even the devs weren't sure the game was even going to come together and be good until, like, the very end, you know? It's crazy. Let's see. Diversity is positive for everyone. Games like Black Myth Wukong, Mario, and Elden Ring won't stop existing just because we released Dustborn. Are you saying Japanese games aren't diverse, Ragnar? Are you saying games starring Asian people aren't diverse? Because again, diversity, you just mean black people. And you made your black lead a loud, angry black woman who can only hurt people with her words, and she's about to be a single mother with a baby daddy who isn't even her regular squeeze. I'm just throwing it out there. Hey, right, Big? Is Mario not diverse enough for you? What are you talking about? Oh my god, this dude. So anyway, I hope that demonstrates that this guy was not making a satire. He honestly meant to make this and thought it was gonna be so cool and everyone was gonna love it and it was gonna influence American elections.
$2 super chat. There was an ad for Gator. That is a great movie.
Oh, is it? I'll have to look that up. Oh wait, I got one more thing to bring
Week
up.
Freak Animation sent a $4.88 super chat. Hearing you talk about Norway so much lately is so weird. Not that I blame you. We're also baffled that this game came from our country.
The thing is, like,
Nicholas Tyson sent a $2 super chat. On Norway, knock off Canada with worse food.
Actually, I don't know what Norwegian food is like. But, like, no, but the thing is, the European games scene has been growing, and there have been a lot of good games coming out of Europe. Like a lot of my favorite indie games are from Europe. Like, I love Dorfromantik, which is German. I love Winkelje, which they're making a sequel called Fair Trade, which will probably sell better with the title. But Winkelje, the little shop, which I think is Polish? I'm not sure exactly, actually. But yeah, the European gaming scene has been pretty poppin'. So to fail this hard is just even funnier.
Sir Thomas Bigsworth sent a $5 super chat. This guy reminds me of Queen Romana Digiulo, the QAnon-Canadian cult-like leader, but for the left.
God. I'm surprised he doesn't believe in QAnon. Anyway, I just wanted to have one more dig at Norway. Forget Norway, Kenya, come to Kenya. Anyway, Norway, more like Snorway. Haha, got him. Anyway, let's do this. So we left off in a bar full of cops, and we had absolutely no consequences for that. I will say it's a little cute how they keep adding characters to the splash screen as they're added to the party. Even though I still don't know why we need this many fucking characters.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Pax. Use power word P yourself.
I mean, I am inventing new, vocals, apparently. Oh, wait, I still have my sad face music on. Sorry, sad face. We have to listen to the terrible music in this game instead. So we're on issue number 8. Now, issue 7 was surprisingly short, so... The game might be closer to the end than I think, but I have no idea. So it's gonna make me go talk to Gnome. I did say I kind of like this goth look of hers, though. What happened to the black lipstick? That actually looked cool. So Gnome is an alcoholic, I guess. I would be too if my name was Gnome.
So, how long have you worked here?
Couple of years. Why?
Just wondering if the musical Justice crossover episode is a regular thing.
Really? Is it
Or
the...
if we just got lucky.
Nothing regular
The mustache
about
and the
tonight.
chest hair doing it for you, Gnome?
No? We need to go.
I'm kind of in the middle of something, Pax.
You know, before I was a bartender, I was in a band. No tours, but we weren't half bad.
Really, Gnome?
We weren't at your level, of course. You guys have a real future.
Oh, we sure do with the way I
A
play.
band, huh? You'll have to tell me all about it.
Sure. Good thing the crowd's thinning out.
Can we
I've got
leave
time
you
to
behind
talk.
with the bartender?
to
That would be
hear it.
great. How about
What
we
was
just
your band called?
leave them?
Well, weren't we called? You know how it is with amateur bands. What was
Wow,
our
it sounds like
first
you
name?
really sucked.
Gaffer tape.
Gaffer tape. Okay, I'm cutting in. This
That's
guy's a
right,
loser.
Gaffer tape. After that, we were Rothko's bitches.
I'm sorry,
I'll
but
be with you in a second. But our new drummer got pissy about it.
I
Hated
mean,
abstract
why don't we
expressionism.
just leave them to flirt?
So then we were the
We left
Chicago
Psy on the
fascists.
side of the road after she fucked off. Why can't we just leave
Inspired.
Gnome here?
After that, it was.
Why is
Bad
Gnome indulged?
bartender.
They're flirting, you
our
bitch!
career
Why does everything have
paths
to
had
be
all
about
converged
you?
At that point.
Yeah, this bartender has negative riz, and Gnome's just sitting here like, oh, you're such a loser. I find that so hot.
We're impounded convicts.
No wonder he likes Pax. They like Pax.
That name stuck for a few months, actually.
Can I just let
Before
Gnome
we
go?
reverted to Gaffer tape.
The
Next up,
the hourglass
Sick
tells
Mom
me this
Beans.
won't be an option forever, so I
Then
can't
we were
take
the
this
Bebop
anymore.
Fangirls. Underwater Pencils came after that. Not our best work. And then
Wow, they're
we
really
were the
proud of themselves
communist
for coming up with
savages.
this many shitty
Just-
band names.
I know it's a bit too edgy, but it was a different
Okay,
time.
okay, I get it. I need a drink. Would you mind?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Pax,
No.
stop fucking hovering. What do you want? You're jealous. That it?
No, the game fucking railroaded me
Or is
over
this just
here.
about do
Okay, this is just like North. This is just like North and Detroit Become Human. I reject you at every opportunity, and the game is still railroading me into, like, having, like, a situationship with you. Even though at the very beginning of the game, it said, they're on again, off again exes, and permanently off now, so was I supposed to find this charming?
your job, like usual?
you're both being incredibly annoying.
You're the one who walked over here and interrupted them! What's your problem?
But who cares? That's not why. We need to go.
We've been fucking around all night,
Let
and
Gnome
suddenly
get a little
I am
action.
being too annoying. Be honest. You can't stand that I'm interested in spending time with anyone else.
I mean, he looks like
Every
Henry
time
Selick, but I
think about
mean, you do
moving
you.
on, you turn up just in time to fuck everything up.
Jesus, can I make you go? Can I make you leave the team? I would like that.
You're drunk. No.
You're such an
I'm not
asshole.
wrong.
They're both assholes.
String me along for years. Keep me around to clean up your messes.
How many years have we known each other exactly? It's not clear.
You can't deny you just use me when it's convenient.
Well, I mean, that's what she does to everybody, but... Nothing else to say? In this game where these characters never fucking shut up, nothing else to say? Why are you looking directly into the camera? Don't look at me!
Let's not pretend this was a one-way street, no.
Yeah, you're both assholes.
You benefited equally from our dysfunctional relationship.
What does that mean? No, really, what does that mean?
Awesomeness. Send a $2 super chat. This Weezer origin story is boring AF man.
patterns?
How many times did we mess with people because we thought it was amusing?
No, you are not Kim Wexler and Jimmy McGill. You guys know. You are not anywhere near that level of writing.
Them up, you knock them down, antagonize, pacify, rile up, gaslight. It's practically compulsive.
Is this about Sai? Because if I manipulated her, it was at your bidding.
So now all of these assholes who are supposed to be our heroes, now that everything is starting to fall apart, they're all just pointing fingers at each other. Amazing.
So now what?
Change. Leave.
You need to change. Maybe we both do, but I don't claim to help
Maybe we both do, but especially you.
people with my box.
Sorry, love. Couldn't hear you over the hypocrisy. I've done what I've had to do to survive.
You were born into a rich family in Hong Kong and have only been in America for 10 years. By your own choice, to do a bunch of entrepreneurship, and then you fucked up like Sang-woo, and you should just go home.
We would both be dead if I hadn't. Yet you.
Yes, there's a character named Sai in this game who is a traitor, actually. I know that for a fact, and she's terrible, and they're all terrible.
Acting like I'm some sort of villain. Maybe I have exploited my abilities.
You notice how the game just forced me to walk over here and talk to Gnome and have this conversation? I didn't choose to put this in this direction. Apparently the coda changes changed what ending each character gets. I don't care. But, like, I got railroaded into this conversation. I don't have a choice. Yeah, no, why are you even here? Why the fuck did you even come? Why are you even here? Like, early in the game, they were like, oh, I had a reservation at a sushi restaurant before we went on the run.
Cost of some feelings here and there. But you agitate people, Pax. You upset them.
You are both assholes.
Calm down. Not the same thing.
No, you
I get
gaslight
knocked
them.
daily for convincing the crew to do things. People treat me like a monster for doing what I have to do.
Why do you have to do any of this? You just spur of the moment decided, I need to get out of Pacifica. Even though my mom smuggled me here at great risk to themselves, and I have a pretty nice apartment and a rich Hong Kong friend, and I have a nice apartment and can afford all these Hot Topic clothes and regularly go out to karaoke and eat ramen. I need to get out of here. I need to move to Canada. This place is so oppressive. Even though I was gainfully employed, I scammed my DoorDash customers anyway because I'm entitled to.
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $5 super chat. Game's been going for like 3 minutes and my face already wants to swallow itself with how forced and cringe this game is.
Yep. Yeah, that's been the whole playthrough. That's been the whole playthrough.
But no one looks at you like that. How could anything about you be offensive, this posh slacker who reeks of trust funds and boarding school? You love being the fixer who cleans up my messes. Everyone will always let you off the hook for what you do, Gnome. I don't have that luxury.
Christ, Pax.
You're both assholes.
Let's go. Theo's waiting.
Why would they want to get back on the bus after that? Again, I could have just left, but the game forced me to have this conversation. Give me some whiskey to go. I'm gonna need it. I need to drink that entire bottle and then smash it over Gnome's head, please.
We're probably too late.
Let's just check this place out.
Okay, these are the 2 cops we've run into like twice before who are nothing but nice to us. So let's see what's gonna happen.
Maybe... Oh, excuse
Hold
us.
up. We know you.
Sorry, officers. No autographs.
I wasn't talking to you.
Yes, we do know you. Boulder, Colorado. A couple of days ago. You were traveling on a bus.
The motel, right. How
Mind
are
telling
you?
us what you were doing there? And why you didn't stick around after the explosion?
I was
Kim.
scared.
There's no need for an interrogation.
So we have 2 fascist cops. One is black and one is Asian, so they don't discriminate in racially or by sex in their hiring practices. And these horrible fascists working for this controlling, oppressive fascist regime are saying, oh, there's no reason to interrogate these guys, even though they fled the scene of a building exploding. There's no need to interrogate them. Oh, they're such fascists, guys. They're such dangerous fascists.
I'm Praetor Walker. This is Prefect Kim. I apologize. I'm not good with names. What was yours again? I don't want to have to guess and embarrass myself.
Pretty sure I said Annie.
Annie. Right.
Where was this one at the time?
This one?
The bus.
Were you there?
They were at dinner. I said they were at dinner.
at dinner.
Where?
Tacos. Taco Town. Terrible tacos.
They have those in Boulder? I wasn't aware. They're usually pretty good.
Only problem is, you told us a very different story at the moment.
No, I didn't. I told you my name is Annie and my friends were out to dinner. I remember. I told you that. Don't you gaslight me, game.
Tell.
I'm sure the dramatic events may have clouded your memory, but maybe...
So, Gnome.
There's no problem here, officers. Wrong mans. We're all cool.
Sure, we're cool, but we still need some answers.
We're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
Why were you at the motel?
You calling us both men? You're a they and I'm a lady. What? Is this like are you gonna like gaslight them into misremembering who they were even talking to? Are your powers that strong? What?
Hell, minutes before it went up in flames.
Yeah, that's
With a potted plant, for some reason.
You made quite an impression.
Especially after we'd just run into each other at the station.
I was, unloading the bus.
That where the plant came from?
We take good care of our plants, ma'am.
That was not what you told us at the time.
What do you mean? I didn't tell you anything about the fucking plant. This is exactly what I told them, because I remember. And we can go back in my stream and see. Like, no, I don't think Gnome even talked to them. It was just me. So I told them my name is Annie. I told them my friends were out to dinner. I didn't think I even explained the plant. And, like, she's just like, that's not what you told us. Is the game expecting me to not remember? Because unfortunately for you, I did. And then you're still just going right along with, suspicious that you're telling us the exact same information you told us 2 days ago.
It's getting very hard to believe anything you're saying.
I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for the discrepancy.
What trusting and reasonable fascists these two are.
Well, I think that's all. Do you have any more questions, Prefect?
Yeah. See, first off, that motel was front to a terrorist op. Also, did you and your crew make a stop at a Rocky Mountains tourist attraction earlier in the day? The surviving justice officers reported being assaulted by a black woman with a bat, matching your description.
Okay, matching her description. It wasn't just black woman with a bat, okay? Okay. Yeah, this is what I was asking before, too. I was like, how have they not been caught? We've been hanging out in this bar full of cops all night, and none of them, like, thought we were suspicious until these two showed up. What is the point of this?
And now you're here, where we've been reliably informed there was a clandestine meeting between a known terrorist organization and a team of escaped
What
criminals
happens if I just
from
wait it
Pacific.
out?
Some of whom are reported to be deviants.
Really? Amazing.
Pax. Run!
Oh, for fuck's sake, no! What? It was probably gonna railroad me into running anyway, wasn't it? It was probably gonna railroad me into running anyway. Whatever. Oh, and just cut to black. Oh, see, because they're on the ground. So if I had pushed or blocked them, they would have fallen over. And then Gnome would have said run anyway. So it was all pointless. It was all pointless. Even though I remembered all the information I told them previously, they were like, "No, we're suspicious." That doesn't match what you told us, but it totally, absolutely fucking did. So, like, I know a lot of these games have the illusion of choice, but you have to give me the actual illusion of choice. That was another thing Ragnar was talking about in his articles. Like, oh, it's less about the story branching and more about how the characters feel. But it's like, yeah, but dude, when, like, Walking Dead Season 1, I can tell that the branches, I can tell in the places the branches don't matter, but I still feel like shit whenever I see so-and-so will remember that up on screen, because the game is well written. And again, we're pushing these two together as a couple, even though I've been rejecting Gnome every chance I get.
Hey, where's the fire?
Someone's after us.
They think they can hassle Lisa. The girl.
Where are you going? Slow down.
Sorry, gotta catch a train, mate.
Where are you going? Slow down. No, wait, come back.
Stop them!
Go, don't end up like...
And it's only these two cops that are suspicious of us, because they've encountered us a couple of times before. None of the other cops in the bar, like, knew about the bolo out for us or whatever, you know? Like, what?
And the city itself. The feet on the pavement. The
This is supposed to be
face you
Chicago,
ignore.
by the way.
music bringing people together.
What the?
I guess that mixtape guy was a normal and he just bailed us out for some reason. I didn't even buy his mixtape. Why did he help us?
Fuck. Fuck.
This is all because you had to fucking flirt with Tom Selleck.
Fuck.
Or Henry Selleck, whatever the fuck his name is.
What did that man do?
Sacrificed himself. For us. But why?
Yeah, but why?
I guess he hated justice even more than we do.
Oh wow, the mixtape guy who you could miss even talking to sacrificed himself for us. Do you feel something for that, everyone?
We need to disembark at the next station.
And we need to drive through the night to get as far away from Chicago as possible.
Why do we still have the bus? All the cops talk about how rare the bus is. Why do we still have the bus? Why? I don't get it.
And make our meeting in Detroit tomorrow. Justice knows who we are. They know about the bus. They're attacking the weave.
I mean, they've known about the bus and you guys forever, but it's only those two cops that are doing their fucking job. And one of them's just like, oh, I don't know if we really need to interrogate them. They seem okay. What fascists, guys? If they were actual fascists, we would be, like, detained and shot in the back of the head by now.
No more mistakes. No more screw-ups. No more drinking. Everything's changed. This mission's on the line, and I won't let it all go to hell.
I mean, we've already fucked up this mission, like, 3 ways to Sunday so many times. Yeah, okay, that was chapter 8. I guess the chapters are getting shorter. It's like they started to run out of steam with the writing at this point, you know? Oh my god, if there's like only an hour of the game left, I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard. They write it all in order or something? Oh, now we're gonna like attack the nice cop, the one nice cop. I mean, all the cops have been pretty nice, but that guy especially. We're just gonna take him hostage, I guess. Okay, cool. Oh, Detroit, Michigan got changed the same to Rowtown. Why are robots made in Detroit twice? You know, if I had a nickel for every time that happened in a video game, I'd have 2 nickels, but it's weird that it happened twice. Where's David Cage come in and say, no, you have to make the robots come from Detroit because we are publishing you.
When's this meeting happening, Theo? I don't like being exposed after last night's shit show.
You got, like, white girl wasted, which is impressive because you're not even white, but it was mostly on you, Ziggy.
We're early.
Why did we bring you? You're such a liability.
Some guy died saving our asses. Doesn't that
I mean, did he die? I guess he went Nova, but we've seen 2 people go Nova and not die. So what did he even do? He just exploded himself for strangers? Being chased by the cops? Why didn't he do that for anybody else being hassled by the cops around the city?
Doesn't that bother you?
We don't know that he died.
Well, he went Nova. Either that
doing?
killed him or
That's
Justice
not how you
did.
play hopscotch,
Dead's
kid.
dead, Theo.
He made a choice.
He went Nova. We have no proof that Justice even kills people.
Nicholas Tyson sent a $2 super chat. We barely even build cars in Detroit.
Can't have shit in Detroit. But, like, fucking... we haven't seen any evidence that Justice kills anomals. At most, they speculate that they're being captured by the government for experiments. But they don't know that for sure either. So they can't even say that. It's so stupid.
To sacrifice
And didn't we throw Molotov cocktails at bikers who also somehow miraculously fucking survived?
himself.
Look, we got out of Chicago. Justice doesn't know where
Why was I supposed to care
Theo's
about
got a
that
plan,
guy?
right? So aside from the hangovers, we're all good, right, Theo?
I'm not saying I didn't have fun, but
Should have had salt and water, guys. That's the trick. If you want to avoid a hangover while you're drinking, make sure you have 1 glass of water for each alcoholic beverage, and make sure you eat a lot of salty things. You will be fine.
it all went to hell. And a hangover's a small price to pay. But it could have ended in disaster.
Oblivion Blade
We're here
2D
now.
sent a $2
And the
super
bus
chat.
is not going
Detroit,
anywhere.
become woke.
It can't go where we're going.
Yes, this is what this is.
I'll fill you all in on the details once we've met with our Nova Scotia contact in a little while.
The contact's gonna show up and see we have like 15 fucking people and be like, what are you doing?
So let's just stay put and lay low. By tonight, we'll be out of the country.
This is where I was created.
Huh?
Detroit. Road town. In the robot factories. I guess it's... home.
What's eating her? Or them? I forget what conclusion CT came to last
Just
night.
let it be, Eli.
You telling Eli it's okay to misgender doesn't sound like a very woke game to me.
So, home.
I suppose. It's where I was manufactured and assembled, alongside countless other labor bots, combots, drones, mindless machines.
Uh-huh.
This is a wildflower. I think they call this butterfly weed. I was surprised to find anything growing here in the middle of October. It's a hostile environment for a tiny flower to bloom.
Dandelion? Why are you surprised?
But I guess with the factories falling apart and the humans having moved on, life has room to grow again.
So even in JFK's fascist America, and in this alternate history United States, Detroit is still an abandoned barren wasteland. That's good to know. It's kind of just like in Detroit Become Human. Detroit is still just fucking Detroit.
This whole trip, I've been trying to figure out who I am, who I should be.
I don't care.
Think this is it.
Flower?
I have faith in a greater purpose.
I'm becoming otherkin now, Pax. I identify as this flower.
Pax. We aren't going through this journey for nothing. We're part of something bigger.
No, we're just a bunch of assholes on a bus. What are we doing that's so big and important? Nothing. Yes, this is like literally a fanfic AU of real life.
Stay close to the bus. Just in case.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Whoa,
There's a talk to everybody.
Can you just dial it back, like...
I warned you about the drinking.
I know.
Nope.
Okay.
Sorry.
I know.
Although,
shut up, please.
did
Why aren't you
lose my
on the
gloves
bus
at the
laying
bar.
down,
This
then?
will pass.
Can't be sad
Okay,
about
we
that for a few
survived.
minutes.
We
Eli, can you
learned-
shut the
well,
fuck up back
I
there for a
learned something.
second?
There's more than one way to fight back. That guy died to save us, and we owe him and everyone like him. So we...
It was just some random guy. Why is this a plot point? We owe everybody in the world because some random guy, like, kamikazed himself on the street as we ran by, even though we only talked to him for 2 minutes when he tried to sell us a mixtape and we said we don't have any money. Like, why is this, like, again, it's like they were writing this all in order and they started running out of steam here. And they just went, oh, fuck it, some guy explodes, that's how they get out. Okay, and next scene. You know?
We can't just run away from this.
Oh, you got to say Danny DeVito. Oh yeah, I got something for you.
I found this little guy a few days ago. Someone had dug it up.
Oh, this is a red oak sapling. They're beautiful and stately trees. My grandparents had one in their garden in Jersey.
Oh, really? You're
My
from
grands
Jersey? I
claimed
couldn't
it was
tell.
1,000 years old. I don't know about that, but it was old. And there was definitely something magical about it that inspired my love for all things that grow.
It's ironic since you obviously didn't grow.
It needs replanting and care. But I'll find a
I
place
don't know why
for it
I'm
to
being
settle.
so mean. I actually like him. I had another gift for you. I can only give one gift at a time? Bullshit. Spoiled by Dragon Age.
Morale's flagging.
I'm as lost as they are. That's the problem.
Peary sent a $10 super chat. So Sai, you having fun yet?
Thank you for your super chat. I mean, I am having fun in that it's fun to just really sink my teeth into this game and its many failures, but it's so frustrating and baffling. I hope Ragnar Tarnquist watches all of these streams. You need to learn a thing or two about why people rejected this game, guy.
With becoming part of this crew, I lost perspective.
Yeah, you did lose perspective. You've been a terrible leader this entire time. You can't even keep these people under control and focused on this very important mission of yours that all of your lives depend on, because once you get to Nova Scotia, what are you going to do? If you lose the payload, which you almost did, you just wouldn't get paid, and then you'd just be stranded there homeless. Like, what the fuck is the matter with you all?
To take care of them, and I feel like I'm failing them.
It is ACC,
I thought
the
I'd
game.
prepared for all eventualities, but now I'm at a complete loss about what to do.
Lio wishes he was as cool as Theo.
We have to assume.
I still kind of like Theo, but goddamn, he is way too much of a pushover and just a complete failure as a leader.
Coming after us now. Let me know when you're ready to go meet our contact.
You know what, Frog? There hasn't been any frogs in this game. That's how you know it's bad.
There's still time. If you want to check in with the others.
I already
just
did.
Walk around for a bit.
Can I explore now?
Remind me, who are we meeting and why?
One of Nova Scotia's people in Toronto. He does business on both sides of the border, so he's able to cross the bridge. He'll get us north, out of the Republic, before we return through Maine. We'll still need to stay off the radar in Canada.
What, you intend to return? I thought you were all going to Nova Scotia to escape the fucking country. You intend to return?
The last thing they want on their hands is a bunch of wanted...
Is Maine also its own autonomous zone? I can imagine that. Like, everyone just forgot about Maine and New Hampshire, and they're just like living their best lives as their own little sovereign states.
Fugitives from the Republic. That'd be a diplomatic nightmare. I don't know exactly how they plan to get us across the bridge, but we'll have to ditch the bus.
Why haven't we ditched the bus already?
Man, I'm thirsty.
We got lucky.
I'm thirsty
night.
for you.
and
I
Noam
kept trying to
got lucky.
romance you. I don't think the game's gonna
The
let
rest
me.
of us were never in danger, just inebriated.
We were surrounded by
I got caught
cops!
up in the camaraderie.
We were surrounded by cops, and it only became a problem until the two cops who we happened to meet a couple of times in the last week showed up. And then tried to gaslight me that I didn't tell them the same story that I did at the time, which I absolutely fucking did.
So unlike me, and I'm sorry. Should have bought some water at the last service station we visited.
I'll walk around for a bit.
Let me know when you're ready to head in.
I've been trying to romance Theo. And the game just keeps, shoving her back with Gnome. I don't have a choice. You know, Gnome is, the only person who's a bigger asshole than Pax. How about you, goth girl? You got anything to say? No, okay, let's advance the story then.
Time to go?
Time to go.
Eli, Ziggy,
Finally!
we could use some backup.
Why are you bringing the hungover girl? Why not Lapis Lazuli here who can just make people feel pain? Why not Pouty Pants over there? Why not the dude who can heal people? Why aren't we bringing the white mage? Are we stupid? Yeah, let's bring my hungover sister who can teleport.
Here, in this
And
desolate
Eli who
industrial
can, well, I guess he can...
wasteland.
Eli's
I
a
think
Green
he just
Lantern,
answered
actually.
your
He's very
question.
useful.
This must be paradise for you, Z.
Why aren't we bringing the healer?
Littered with dobots.
dough bots.
Why did everyone just leave it like this?
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $5 super chat. I love stories that have a character that says out loud, wow, this journey we're on sure is important and profound. Like, bet. This SHSH just
If you are really writing a profound story, you don't have to tell the audience that you're doing it. Also, how come this hasn't been picked apart by scavengers?
Really conflicted about picking apart CT's first cousins or something.
No.
This is it.
Okay.
Z, Eli, can you stay out here and keep watch? I don't want to spook our contact. And I also want a heads up if any...
Yeah, I'm expecting it to be just like Northworks Clown. Because the first time I played Detroit, and probably the next time I play it, when you guys vote for it, I rejected North at every single opportunity, and then I let her die. And Marcus was still over there going like, we lost North, the love of my life! And it was like, every time she talked to me, I was like, begone, thought! And it just ignored me.
If it happens, we'll knock 2 times.
And if everything's fine, we'll knock 3 times.
No, that's just confusing, Eli.
We need to plan not just for a worst-case scenario, Ziggy, but also for the best.
I can't stay mad at you, Eli.
Just keep watch, let us know. And if anything happens, we'll regroup at the
I at
bus.
least like some of the characters. I like Eli, Soul, and, Theo. I kinda like Theo. Everyone else is a dickhead. Eli's just a shonen protagonist.
So, this
Green
is where
Lantern.
they made them.
Made what?
The ARC models, like CT, the Henrys, and Bettys, they built them in Rowtown, before the noise.
These factories have been abandoned for decades. Why the sudden interest in
Decades and nobody has come and, like, scavenged this?
So, where's this contact of yours?
They'll be here. Nova Scotia.
Ain't nobody, like, taking the copper wiring
They
out of this
bailed
place?
on
You
us
kidding
in
me?
Chicago.
The bar was flush with justice. If we had met there, we might all be behind bars. And we can't just keep driving east, hoping to make it to Maine on our own.
Why not? We've gotten away with everything
Looking for
so
us now.
far, with no fucking
have to ditch the
problems.
bus,
We just beat up cops and get away with it.
So, we wait until they show up, even if it takes all day.
Oh, good.
This is the right place.
Yes.
Well, should we put up some kind of signal or something? I mean... Okay. Press X to wait. Wow, this is riveting.
They're late.
They'll come.
There is no... Okay, I was gonna remind you guys, there aren't any cell phones in this world. There are only video payphones. So, like, when you have no mass communication or long-distance communication easily with each other, how can you be pissy that someone is late to a meeting when you can't even, like, communicate with each other constantly? Like, oh my god, they're 5 minutes late. This is all over. We should leave. Let me flirt with Theo. Desmond, what the fuck is that? This is Assassin's Creed.
Don't put your germs on me.
How do we not hear you people coming? Why do you have a giant 8-ball wheelchair? What is happening?
It's not allergy. It's the...
Why are there...
Yeah, watch out. Here.
These are our rebels fighting the fascist government, huh? These nerds? Okay.
Flu.
Please, be quiet. What? Why are there 2 of you? There was only supposed to be 1 of you.
We're looking for batteries. Those are some nice shoes, mister.
What the hell are you talking about? Batteries.
You're late.
Pax? We're looking for batteries. Those are some nice shoes, mister.
Nice shoes. I don't get it.
These are the guys fighting the fascist government, huh? You can't even remember their own code phrases?
Oh, right. The code phrase. I forgot.
I hope Nintendo sues you for the bullet bill on that lady's leg.
I just had them shined?
That's not the right.
Oh, screw this. You're Theo, I'm Desmond. Nova Scotia sent me, and this...
Again, these are... No wonder their bases are getting discovered. Maybe it wasn't even our fault that the mall got raided. These people are just incompetent.
This person is Mrs...
What the hell is this?
No names. Just Nai is fine.
That's a name! Also, what is this chick's deal? She's got, like, pottery arm and a punk haircut and 8-ball earrings with her 8-ball wheelchair and a bullet bill, and there's just too much going on here.
This one refused to cooperate. I don't have time for protocol and all that spy crap. Who's the girl?
And her straps that keep her in her wheelchair are glitching and don't look like they're even holding her. Okay, hang on. She's got this tattoo on her arm, though. I approve of this. I approve of her sexy merman tattoo.
I'm a ballerina. You should be wearing a mask. Now you're going to infect everyone with your disease.
You see what I have to contend with?
Hey, we have a child for you to take.
Is Pax. I'm in charge of the mission, together with Theo.
No one told me about you.
Wait, she assumed my gender.
Pax, if that is your real name.
Is your name really Desmond? Because, man...
Are you the Desmond from Assassin's Creed? Can I punch you?
Who is she, Desmond? We were told it was going to be just you.
Seems we were both caught unawares.
Wheelchair design seems
She's
very
a noble.
inefficient.
You're taking her to Nova Scotia.
I'm going with them.
Wait, we're just adding another person to the bus? Another not very conspicuous person to the bus? How could we even care for this woman?
There's no time to...
Acerbic, assertive, abrasive, gilf. Speak for yourself. Refuses to disclose her age or legal name. Here for a good time and a long time. Vocals do something. What is the point of this character? Why did you just add your worst design character yet to my party? Why do we need this person? Also, her straps are fucking clipping, and it's driving me crazy.
Look, clock's ticking. Everyone is just gonna have to deal. You're going with them? And
why can't we just say no? Fuck off! Get out of here!
You're taking her. And now...
We're the ones with the precious data we're taking to Nova Scotia.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Lucy really let herself go after David left.
Then Cryo has one coming.
Cryohazard sent a $2 super chat. Is this game satire?
No, Cryo. I actually started the stream reading some articles from the lead of Red Thread Games and the lead on this game about how it's really not a satire. This guy in Norway just woke up every day and consumed nothing but batshit insane American Twitter politics and then made this game. And it's 100% sincere. And that's what makes it so funny. and so interesting.
We need to get going.
Hold on. We don't even know what the plan is. I'm not rushing out of here until I
also
understand
had another
what's
dip
going on.
there.
Christ, Fine. We have, a few minutes.
This game is killing my connection.
What do you need to know?
How do we get across the bridge?
We have a truck.
Hold on a sec. I have to try to fix my... Come on. Damn it. But yes, they are kind of rushing the end of the game. I'm pretty sure you guys can still hear me. We're gonna have to wait till this sorts itself. Internet is dying of cringe, yes. Rush my goddamn IP address if I have to. Okay, seems to have sorted itself. It's just my ISP being really homophobic again. No, it's still kind of dipping a little bit, but I just want to finish this game, for fuck's sake. I just want to see how bad this turns out. Hang on, I'm just seeing if there's something I can do real quick. That doesn't work. Oh, there we go. I typed it wrong. Okay. Do anything for me? No. It doesn't have multiple endings. It just has multiple endings for the various characters. Apparently. Depending on their codas and what direction you've pushed them in. Hang on, I just tried to refresh the stream. I don't know why it does this to me. It's so annoying. I'm at decent connection now. I think that's all we can ask for. So, not that you guys really care about the plot.
You and your crew will have to get in the back together with Nine-Eye here.
Where's this truck?
Close. Is that all?
Oh, we have a truck now?
We really should get good.
Why did you leave us hanging?
We have so
at the
many
bar?
people.
There were,
It was full of
reports.
cops.
Justice activity. I mean, I couldn't risk... oh, and this one was handed to me, and getting her into the city.
Oh, so she was made your problem, and now you're making her our problem. That's amazing.
Look, changes happen, schedules shift. You got the message, and you're here now. Can we just get on with things?
And how do we get across the bridge? Won't they search the back?
I have...
Why are you so nervous?
Nervous?
I think it's
I'm
just
not
his
nervous,
personality,
but we're on a schedule here.
Oh, nervous!
And
Oh my god!
we
He just
need
pisses
to
his
get going.
pants.
Whose schedule?
It's Otacon-looking motherfucker.
Justice is looking for you guys. Yeah? I think it's in...
He's like, oh, they gave me this old lady in a wheelchair, and she was my problem. Now I'm gonna make her your problem. So sorry, you just have to take her with you.
Your best interest to leave as soon as possible. I have contacts.
How do you know Justice is looking for us? Did you tell him that, Theo?
Did I tell you that?
Matter, and you're
Oh my god, these people are so incompetent.
We need to get you out of Detroit and the Republic.
I mean, I understand wanting to leave Detroit, yeah,
I
but...
have contacts. They owe me favors, okay? You let me worry about all of that, Theo. You just worry about getting your people
The many
No
people
more
we've picked up
questions
along
from
the
me.
way for some
Thank
reason.
you. Please, go round up your little gang and let's all regroup outside. I'll take you to the truck. It's just on the other side of the tracks. And please, hurry. We have a schedule to keep.
So, anyway, some contact you got there.
They can't all be winners.
So,
Stop mumbling. It's impolite.
Yes, ma'am.
I love a man who knows his manners.
Mitch,
Lead the
you
way,
just got
sweet
foisted onto us and we didn't ask for you. How about you show some fucking respect? How you gonna deal with stairs, huh? The bus has stairs, by the way. What are you gonna do about that, huh? That's right, well, we're taking a truck now, apparently. Is she gonna roll all around the back of the truck? So, surprise, we just showed up with a new person. Everyone, hope you're okay with that. Oh, we got caught anyway. Because we're stupid. Now we're supposed to take the ineffectual
Keep your mouth shut or those
fascists.
snipers will fire.
Seriously.
You'll be dead
Prefect,
before you say.
please. We don't want...
The snipers with their non-lethal sniper rifles, they've told us already that these guns at range won't kill you.
kill you. But like Prefect Kim just told you, we have snipers on all the rooftops.
No one's here to go Nova and save you this time, deviants.
We're taking you into custody.
So does going Nova always kill people? Because the 2 people we've seen do it so far have not died.
For multiple offenses, including the murder of justice officers, incitement to violence, terror.
Besides the dude with the car accident, did we kill other people? Those people at the lounge? The lounge? The lounge? The lounge? The place where we kidnapped the child? Did we kill those guys?
Prison.
So far, I haven't seen Justice kill anybody. Only us.
Look out!
You taught the robot to be a criminal. Yeah, so the only people I've seen kill anyone are us.
Shit!
Yeah, they're threatening us with their Nerf
I don't
guns.
see anyone inside.
CT? You in there?
Hello.
Oh, you're okay.
You're fine.
Was there anyone else on board?
Everyone's safe. Let's get you out of here.
Oh, the child was on there. Oops! I'm lagging again. Oh, hi. A good thing I'm skipping all the combat, because this would be really tedious otherwise.
We need to take down that force field.
Force field?
Don't do much.
Well, we need...
Or am I fucking bad at it? I don't know.
We got a way through.
Damn it. Connection is flagging again.
Dr. Theo sent a $5 super chat. I'm all for disabled characters, but her character design is terrible. Mismatched aesthetics, and a hair that was made to make fun of.
And like, why do we need this many characters? I keep asking, and they keep adding characters. And they've been adding them at a rapid pace now. Why do we need this many fucking people? We don't. And my stupid connection is still fucking up here on the last of the Dustborn streams. Can you believe it? Oh my god. I'm doing all my tricks to try to fix it. Might just have to reset my whole modem after this stream. Come on. I think that made it worse. Okay, it seems to be popping back up a little bit now. It was like slowing down my connection. Ugh. Hello? Hello? Do we want to work right, please? That would be great. Okay, it seems to be like good enough right now.
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $5 super chat. Well, they have to include all their OCs. All of them, whatever the cost.
Like, but why did we need anyone besides the main 4? Like I said, if you could choose who to bring into battle and make use of their various powers, it would make sense. But why did we need anyone but the original crew? We didn't need any of these other fucking people. It's ridiculous. Alright, come on, internet connection. Anyway, of course, he's got a big Buster Sword, because he uses a Green Lantern and can make anything appear. Gasp! Okay, again, I'm back to trying to fix my fucking connection. Sorry, guys. I guess they thought quantity over quality, that's for sure. Like, we didn't need anybody but the first 4 people. Okay, hang on a second. I am going to run a speed test real quick. Make sure it's not just OBS now. No, the characters haven't had to sacrifice anything so far. Oh my god, why is it doing this? This is so obnoxious. I'm gonna BRB for a second, guys, just to try to fix this a bit. Okay, I don't know why, but I'm getting a connection purely on the Wi-Fi. So I'm just gonna stick on that for now. Maybe something's wrong with my LAN cord. Which is weird, because I bought this one to replace another one, but I don't know. Maybe the cat pulled on it or something. Anyway. Oh wow, another thing I'm not gonna fight. Cool.
Stand down. This is your final warning.
It's the nice fascist.
Whoa, what's happening?
I think CT brought some friends.
So, she just went and grabbed a bunch of derelict robots to come
Where
fight
did
the
they all
cops for
come
us?
from?
Well, this is a robot graveyard.
So those things are basically
Zombots.
Zombots.
Zombots. We're so fucking
Awesome.
clever. This is our final showdown, guys. Black on black violence. This game is so progressive. Oh, how do you do this? How do you do this?
Enough!
Why did you make the main, like, serious but also kind of nice fascist black for one thing? And also, why is he nice? Like, are you trying to show us, like, oh, there's some good people even in the fascist regime, but I haven't seen any of these guys do anything that bad at all. Except try to apprehend a lost child who has superpowers and call her a deviant. That is the worst thing we've seen them do.
You've left a trail of destruction behind
Metabots!
you. Dead soldiers. Some of them
You
just
could have
kids.
just left us alone.
You...
Yeah, sure, I've gone around killing cops, but you could have just left us alone. Sure, this game started with us stealing sensitive data from the technocrats in Pacifica, but you could have just left us alone. Just let us do illegal things, because we're entitled to. We're the heroes.
and your kind are a danger to our society.
And by your kind, he doesn't even mean anomals. He means people who go around wantonly murdering people. Which, yeah.
You need to be contained. I gave you a chance to surrender peacefully.
Yeah, when you go around murdering people, you tend to be contained in a place called prison, you know?
But
Just
now we're beyond
shut up.
Oh my god, just shut up and let us kill people! Oh my god!
No one move or I kill him.
Stop! Stop!
Really, he can't get out of that? She's like 80 pounds soaking wet. And isn't even holding that bat to his neck very effectively. And he's just like, oh no! A small petite woman, my one weakness!
If you hurt the prey,
He doesn't need to get hurt if everyone just
How is
backs
she
off.
holding him
Don't
there?
do that. Just put down
Bullshit.
your weapon and we can talk.
Lady, please, shut up.
Did you just assume her gender? And you guys keep doing this. Like, oh my god, you make such a big deal about pronouns, but then you, like, instantly don't even ask people's pronouns before you call them lady or whatever, or sir or guy.
Any smart ideas?
I'm all out.
You're not going to kill this dude, are you?
I don't want to, but
I mean, why? We've killed other people, according to him. Apparently those guys we fought at the fucking, like, lounge, tourist trap on the side of the road, apparently we killed them. You know, the bikers somehow survived us throwing Molotov cocktails at them,
you're
but...
in a bit of a pickle, Eli.
So what do we do? Can we use our Vox?
What, all of you guys, including
Use
the woman?
mic. Are we
can
gonna
use
play
this
music?
to broadcast to our Vox, but whose vocals and what?
Why are they all just standing there?
Cryohazard sent a $2 super chat. It's New York 2021 all over again.
But like, why are they all just standing there? If they were truly fascist, they wouldn't even care about that guy getting killed. You know? They would just be, I mean, even though I'm holding him there with the bat, they could just rush us. There's like 20 of them. One of them could just shoot her in the head. What about the snipe? Yeah, weren't there snipers? Someone in chat just said that. Why aren't the snipers just picking off Ziggy, Pax, and Eli right now? Pop, pop, pop.
I can scare them, but I'm not sure that'll help us escape.
Wait
Where
a
are the
second.
snipers at?
Did we use my new Vox
Where'd they
combined
go?
with yours?
You made a big deal about there being snipers, and then you just completely forgot about them.
What do you mean?
Oh, we're gonna
by
combine
new
it.
Vox?
Okay, combining Eli and fucking Pax's Vox, I can see. But how the fuck are Ziggy's gonna help us? All she can do is bamf.
Weak Freak Animation sent a $4.88 super chat. You should be able to finish this game today. A gameplay on is under 2 hours from this current point of the story.
Alright, cool.
Oblivion
Now that my
Blade 2D
connection's
sent a
fixed.
$2 super chat. Man, those trained snipers sure are scared to snipe.
I know, like, the snipers have, like, a fucking, just perfect opening. She doesn't even have a gun to his head. She has a fucking bat to his neck. It'll take a while to strangle him. So, it's not like she will instantly kill him if they shoot at her, so just shoot her in the fucking head!
And combine? What, is that even a thing?
Is this gonna be stupid? This is gonna be really stupid. I'm glad I read the articles first, then, if the game is, like, not too far from over.
Bring out bitumen, Eli.
The asphalt god won't do much.
Trust me.
Why aren't
Give it a
you
shot,
shooting them?
I'll help.
Okay, sure.
Again, I've seen no, like, the cops this entire time, every action they've taken has been completely justified. You know? 'Cause, like, the ones that came to break up the opium ring, the opium being grown and sold by a group of anarcho-primitivists squatting on government land, yeah, they were completely justified there. The cops chasing them on the road because they stole shit. I mean, they don't, the justice guys don't have any jurisdiction in Pacifica, but still, they've been told to be on the lookout for them. The cops trying to apprehend the little girl, well, she has fucking superpowers, and nobody knows where her parents are. How do you know they weren't trying to, like, bring her somewhere safe? And then the time they pulled us over for our heat sink or whatever being broken and our car dragging on the ground. And then they nicely offered to call us a tow truck. And we were assholes to them. Like, the cops are just doing their fucking job in this game. I haven't even seen any signs that they're fascist other than the game tells us they are. And I can't trust these main characters because they're all fucking jerks. They're all fucking entitled. They don't even give a shit about murdering people.
And so he appeared, the tar dude, rising from the cracked concrete and molten asphalt.
I like Eli, but this is painful because his voice actor is so flat, but he's supposed to be like this, ooh, convincing, dramatic storyteller. And the guy just sounds like he's reading off cue cards or reading like a school essay in front of the class the whole time.
It's the size of a skyscraper.
The size
Why are they
of a
falling for this?
What the hell are you two doing?
So, they all know that vocals exist and can fuck with your head. So why aren't they, like, trained to, like, ignore hallucinations? They hunt down anomals all the time. Why aren't they trained for this? Like... how does this even work? I know they said you can alter reality with the proto-language. Really? Is it actually gonna crash that? No, this made them crash into each other.
Hell yeah.
So we just killed more people. More people just doing their job.
We need to go.
We just murdered more people just doing their job. Who I haven't even, like, seen in the plot do anything remotely fascist. They just act like normal police. Like, after these people who are actually breaking the law and murdering people. And then they just killed a bunch of people and we're supposed to be on their side. I see their parachutes. They're okay.
Did that hit? Is the Praetor still alive after that?
Train's coming, hurry up!
So, at least a dozen people we've killed then.
Cryohazard sent a $5 super chat. If I were the sniper, I would have taken every last one of them in the beat of Pure / Honey by Beyonce.
Just whistling it to yourself. Also, am I about to get stabbed? Because I deserve it. Am I gonna make out with her, or... You stab me right in the baby bump? So wait, we've seen nothing... Okay. We've seen nothing but non-lethal weapons from these cops. And all of a sudden, this bitch has a knife. And she's willing to just knife a suspect. And the one justice cop of this supposedly fascist regime we've seen be crazy and violent is an Asian woman. I guess the abortion did happen. We were all waiting for it. What did they mean by this? Why did she just have a shank? We've seen nothing but these cops be completely reasonable. And also, like, she just killed like 24 people. I'd stab her too.
Walker is a good man.
This is so out of nowhere too. Like, we've barely seen anything of this woman. And all she's done is rightfully interrogate us and be suspicious of us because we have broken the law and we have been colluding with like an illegal underground rebel group that blew up a motel. They have every reason to be after us. And yes, Pax is pregnant. And it's not even her on-again, off-again they friend who's the baby daddy, though I still don't think pronouns would save Gnome from a paternity test. No, the baby daddy is the guy who was doing MK Ultra experiments on us, because it's very appropriate to do MK Ultra experiments on a patient and then ask her out for coffee. It's very appropriate.
He actually thought it was possible to save you people, that you could be reasoned with.
Well, is she unjustified here? They just made 2 helicopters full of people crash. They have been breaking the law. That dude just said they murdered more people than the guy at the beginning in the car accident. So, is she unjustified here? It's not even that they're anomals, they're freaking mass murdering criminals.
Look where that got us. If he dies, I'll hunt every single fucking one of you.
Why is this woman just having a villain arc out of nowhere? We've talked to her all of 2 fucking times. Why are all the bad guys women? In this woke progressive game, there's this crazy bitch. There's the leader of the technocrats, there's the leader of the biker gang, and they make it sound like Marilyn Monroe is more responsible for the fascism than JFK. So why is it always women that's the problem, Ragnar? You want to tell me that?
Until the world is rid of deviants. And I'm...
Cryohazard sent a $5 super chat. Oh snap, that is the same cop from yesterday's dream. Let's go.
Cryo's like, yeah, get her, shank her.
Starting with you.
I guess the healer could heal her.
What the fuck was that?
Why did the robot just get hit by a train? Why are their trains still operating in this factory that they said has been abandoned for decades? What the fuck was that? Did the robot turn the train on, too, by accident when it woke up the other robots? Why is there a train? I'm losing my mind! And another pointless sacrifice. Why didn't the crazy bitch just break the robot? Why did it get hit by a fucking train? Why is there even a train running? This is an abandoned factory. Why did you just stand there and get hit by a train? What is the matter with you? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. What was even the point of that? Why did it die? Why not just rescue Pax and let the bitch get hit by the train?
Anything for that.
What do you mean? Just grab the head. You can put it on a new body.
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $2 super chat. I wasn't expecting that. By CT.
Why did it get hit by... The clanker got hit by a train. But why a train? Again, there's no reason for a train to be there. Why didn't you just have it die fighting the cop lady? That would have made more sense. You know, you couldn't have your evil fascists even kill the robot. You're supposedly evil fascists. I don't even believe these guys are fascists at this point. I'm willing to believe that Pax and friends are unreliable narrators. That is my headcanon for this game.
Everybody get in. Where's CT?
They're not coming.
Cryohazard sent a $2 super chat. Another? Who else died?
Oh, remember that random dude on the street who tried to sell us a mixtape? Well, he saw the cops chasing us and just suddenly went Nova and, like, kamikazed himself in the middle of the road to stop the cops from chasing us, and then they caught up with us anyway. So his sacrifice was completely pointless. Thomas the Tank Engine, no!
Pax is... Fuck!
Like, they couldn't have had the robot, like, die in the fight, or helping them escape, or something significant?
Dr. Theo sent a $5 super chat. Learning America through Twitter is like filtering a lot of dirty water, and then eating the filter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pax? Pax! What happened to her?
I couldn't see.
Sol, please help, she's...
But again, why did the cop randomly have a knife?
Weak Freak Animation sent a $1.95 super chat. Just wait till you get to the ending.
I know a few things about the ending, but I don't fully remember them. But, like...
Not doing well.
Why did that cop just have a shank?
Someone just do something?
Stay with me, babe. We'll be fine.
Stop calling me babe. I have rejected you at every single opportunity now. Stop railroading me into this.
How is she doing?
I wanted to romance the cool
blood?
daddy
Sol,
who knits.
Sol, are you gonna do your thing?
If you give me some room, I'll do what I can.
No, fucking... Why does he need room?
I
All he has to do is
see
recite
the
poetry.
The armies of those I love engirth me, and I engirth them.
Girth? Oh my.
They will not let me off till I go with them, respond to them, and discorrupt them, and charge them full with the charge of the soul.
Is it working?
I hope so. I never know what fucking poem to use. The whole thing's a mystery.
It's not just her, she's pregnant.
Also, how did Gnome know? We never told them. I guess Gnome can, like, sense other anomals, so... I guess maybe they sensed the baby in there and had no questions? Like, you wouldn't question that maybe it's yours? You seem to be... You seem like you have the equipment for that, perhaps. And if not, you just have no questions at all where this baby came from?
What do you mean?
Oh, wow.
What?
Okay. I'll try another poem.
Rockabye, baby!
Can death be sleep when life is but a dream, and scenes of bliss pass as a phantom by?
Why the hell are you talking about death when she's...
Shh, see?
Shut the fuck up, he just said he doesn't know which poems are gonna work or not.
The transient pleasures as a vision seem, and yet we think the greatest pains to die. How strange it is that man on earth should roam and lead a life of woe, but not forsake his rugged path, nor dare to view alone his future doom, which is but to awake.
At least this guy's voice acting is good-ish. I do kind of like the idea that he can only heal with poetry, but he hates poetry. But they haven't developed that enough, but it's slightly amusing. Oh, yeah, these chapters are so fucking short right at the end. It is really like... that must be what happened. They must have written this completely in order. And by this point, they were just running out of steam. You know? Which is a stupid way to write anything. They should have had an outline for the entire story and then filled in events between, you know, but okay, I guess we are rounding out the game, guys. So we accomplished a lot there. We met these two fucking weirdos and got another party member for absolutely no fucking reason. And then our robot died for absolutely no fucking reason. Okay, in that shot in the comic panel, it's showing a train coming, but I didn't even notice it. And also, why is a train running in this abandoned factory that's been abandoned for decades, apparently? Why? Why? I mean, that fucking train thing was too comical. I mean, I even liked the robot, but it was just too comical for me to even, like, feel bad about it, you know? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, things just happen because the plot says so. No, what the fuck am I even looking at here? Why is there like a vision of my mom down there with like a weird big cigarette in her mouth or something? What the fuck? Who are these people? Why are they all staring at me? Why do I have like a tiny little Theo staring directly into my soul? So the baby's gonna be like super ultra powered. It's just gonna be like Fantastic Four, right? Oh no, the proto-language is just spilling out of her. Please tell me this isn't my baby from the future.
You must go on. Everything depends on you, Pax.
Akira!
What you carry with you.
So they want the
Wake
baby.
Up.
And again, if it turned out the cargo she was supposed to be carrying wasn't the data, but it was the baby, that would also make sense. But I don't even know how or why she came to be pregnant. Was it just an accident? Because, like, if this dude was like, I will pay you to be a surrogate and carry this baby across the border, I could at least understand that. You know? Like, as a bit of, like, she's saying, oh, it's this data we have to transfer, but really it's the baby in her. That could have at least made a little sense. But I don't even get the point of the pregnancy, is that the baby's just gotta be the Deus Ex Machina at the end.
In President Samuel Ward's best-selling, groundbreaking, and stirring non-fiction history of the American red squirrel.
Please turn that down. I don't want to hear anything more about squirrels.
Oh, so the cops got us anyway.
Rotown incident.
We were there, Kim. I'm not sure we need the official agitprop.
From the
what?
mind of our nation.
Am I dead and floating in the sky? What the fuck is going on?
About the humblest and most noble of God's creatures. Squirrels, our greatest national treasure. By President Samuel.
Okay, now I'm waking up.
Available
Where are we?
wherever fine books are sold nationwide.
Okay, so we got caught anyway, after all of that.
This is it.
Citizens, good morning.
Why is the magistrate doing the briefing? That's unusual. Turn it up.
I speak to you today as your duly elected leader of justice.
No, it's
and
Vance.
faithful servant of our beloved republic.
Why does it say breaking announcement? This is weird.
Yesterday,
Doesn't say
our
breaking
beautiful
announcement
city of
anywhere.
Detroit, cradle
I was
of
expecting them
modern
to keep
robotics,
Rotown under
was
wraps
struck
until all
by
the
a
deviants had been caught.
Help! She's awake.
Sorry about the restraints. Standard procedure for deviants, I'm afraid.
So after all of that, we just got caught anyway. I mean, I have to at least give that transition some credit, because it did seem like almost like I was floating, and then, you know, things were a little washed out, and then it all came into view, and it was the hospital room. That was a pretty good little transition there. So there's my fart of compliment for this game, for this stream.
The fetus is okay. We didn't know.
So what the fuck was the point of stabbing her? Why did that bitch have a shank in the first place? Was that her government-issued shank?
Frankly, a miracle you made it all the way here.
You knew
without...
what you were doing, putting your unborn child at risk.
I mean, yeah.
Still, if I'd known, I wouldn't have.
She's always like, oh, I'm so worried about the life inside of me, and then she takes unnecessary risks and fights cops with a baseball bat.
I hope you're not in too much pain. We just want to talk without complications.
So But her power is in her words, so what the fuck does, like, strapping her down to the bed even do? You should have, like, put a fucking gag on her or something.
How does that sound, Pax?
I know they have special headphones that... Should
Nothing
I cancel him?
official. Just 3 adults talking.
I'm gonna bully him.
Don't make him...
What's that? Did you try to say something?
Oh, they did fuck up my speech somehow.
The only other alternative...
Did they cut out my tongue? That would be horrifying!
...was a gag. We prefer less barbaric methods to prevent you from using illegal language.
Pretty good, right?
Now it's illegal language? They've never called it that before now. It's like they just came up with that just now in the script. If this whole time, if this entire time, vocals had been treated like illegal language, that would have been thematically relevant at least. You know? Seriously though, did they cut out my tongue?
Experimental drug mixture.
Oh.
You can still talk.
An experimental drug mixture? She's pregnant! So they're like, oh, your fetus is fine, but we gave you experimental drugs that fuck up your ability to speak while you're pregnant! They really should have just cut out her tongue. Yeah, that's gotta be good for the baby, you fucking dipshits!
But your magic spells are useless.
This conversation is long overdue.
I mean, I'm actually a dangerous criminal. They're totally in the right here, though.
That, your mother's commune? That incident set off a lot of alarms.
But it took a while to connect the dots and tie you to the Rockies Tourist Center.
Why?
And then there was that incident at the Betty's...
How come you guys don't have, like, cell phones or walkie-talkies or any sort of long-distance communication for yourselves? I can see, like, the people not having that technology, but why don't the fucking mega-militant police fascists have it?
Utah? Not sure what you did to those officers, but you made a lasting impression.
That's when we realized we were dealing with... You call them divergents. In Pacifica.
Are you my mommy?
Mother?
Remains on the run. She's not a concern of ours. For now. And you can help
Remains
her...
on the run, even though somehow Ziggy contacted her on one of the fucking video payphones, which I'm sure have, like, phone records, right?
Cryohazard sent a $2 super chat. Sigh, let them cook.
So, like, the public video phones, like... all of those video calls wouldn't be recorded? You couldn't just go pull them from the area you know this woman is in to see if she communicated with anyone? Over video? Like a moron?
By cooperating. Enough people have died needlessly. You must
And their
see
world
that.
building is so
Another deviant running
bad.
over in front of us all in Chicago. We simply want to stop you and your compatriots from hurting anyone else.
This is ADHD
Justice
simulator.
has facilities where your words will be under control. We know you're not monsters, Pax.
Again, they're just gonna take me to a facility. So we don't even... They're all like, oh, justice. If they capture anomalies, they kill them. And again, they had no idea that that was true, and apparently it's not. They take them to facilities where, you know, they can be observed because they're dangerous mutants. And yeah, maybe that's unfair, but she's also like a serial murderer criminal.
Order infected you when you were children.
You belong in prison anyway.
Structure. Order. The best thing, the safest thing for everyone is for you to tell us where your friends are and let us bring them in without unnecessary
Why the fuck would I know where my friends are? I don't even know how I got here.
Once they're all safe, we can figure out how to prevent more innocents from getting hurt.
These guys are supposed to be the fascists. They're always completely reasonable, except for that one bitch who has a shank for some reason. The one crazy Asian lady is the one bad fascist police officer. The rest of them are just completely reasonable, polite, respectful people. And we're supposed to think they're the bad guys. And we're supposed to root for the entitled morons who have mutant powers they use to manipulate people and to scam them and to murder them. How do you do this? How do you write something so antithetical to what you were trying to do?
Says the people who are trying to put together an army of anomals.
An army? What do you mean?
Again, you've assumed this.
She's lying.
I've met people, young people, kidnapped by justice when they were kids, turned into anomals against their will.
And I have proof of this. I mean, I know I have, but how would I prove it to him? I would just sound like a rambling conspiracy theorist.
We know what justice is doing. We saw your facility in Nevada. You're making anomals.
That's not possible. Where was this?
He's like, oh boy, I think the drugs are going to her head. Maybe we shouldn't have given her so many. Maybe there's some adverse reactions considering she's pregnant. Maybe we shouldn't have given her an experimental drug cocktail.
How did you...
How do you know she's not just delusional?
What the hell was that?
Okay, so my friends who we're supposed to be rooting for against these perfectly reasonable police officers just bombed a hospital! And we're supposed to be on these people's side. They just bombed a hospital!
Puritans.
What? Is
Oh, it was
Pacifica
the
staging an
Puritans, never
invasion?
mind.
Maybe not Pacifica, but just...
Or, it better be the Puritans and not my
Walker.
friends.
Roger that. They're
Yeah,
on the second floor.
she's just laying in the bed like, it's
How
the
could they have gotten
5G towers, they caused the
Yes,
broadcast. And he's like, that's
They're here
nice,
for you,
Pax.
aren't they?
Huh? What? Huh?
What do
I
you
don't know.
have?
I don't know what the fuck is going
I don't know
on!
what you're talking about.
I have no interest in seeing the Puritans get their hands on you. Terminal, release restraints in room 5. Authorization code Walker.
What?
I'm letting you go, Pax. Terminal.
What a terrible
Authorization
fascist,
code,
huh? Yeah.
Walker 9.
Why are you just letting me go? Are you stupid? You said I murdered people!
I don't know.
He's like, oh, you've been serial murdering cops across the country, but I just gotta let you go so Pacifica doesn't get their hands on you. Why don't you just take her, like, deeper into the Republic and into a facility right now, then? You're cops! Just do your fucking job!
They're after you, or want you dead. But this is our country. We make the rules here.
Okay, so because an invading force just bombed the hospital looking for me, he's just gonna let me go? Why wouldn't you keep me detained and under police protection, then, if a foreign power is bombing a hospital to get to me? That doesn't make any sense.
But you listen to me, Pax. I will find you and your crew again. For your
I'll get
safety
you
and your
next
child's
time,
well-being.
Pax. Next
Bring yourself
time.
in as soon as possible.
Are you fucking serious?
They're coming
It's
up
a
the north
Saturday
stairway.
morning
Take the
cartoon
service door
bullshit.
to the south, down
I'm
to
a
the garage.
murderer. You said it yourself.
My people have bigger
I
problems.
didn't even
to
know
worry
I
about
killed
right
those guys.
now. They'll leave you be.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
Yeah, I might want to move. Why? Okay.
Oh, God.
Yeah, why didn't you just put me on a stretcher and transport me somewhere safer? I know, I'm actually like getting angry. My accent's coming out. Because this is just so stupid. And so inconsistent. I finally took off that stupid yellow beanie though, thank God. So how come no other cops
Hey.
are detaining me?
Can someone give me a hand? Seriously, help!
Why don't you just let the police officers... Why do those nurses just run right by her? They like lightly jogged. Why do you ask the nice officers to help you? How the fuck is she sneaking out of here like drugged to the fucking nines?
Cryohazard sent a $2 super chat. I've at least put a tracker on her.
Yeah! You think they would? Wait a minute! He's just like, no, I'm just letting you go so the foreign invading force can't get you. But I'll get you next time. Okay, they're looking right at me and they're not like, oh, hey, aren't you that deviant? They don't recognize her without the yellow beanie. That's the problem. Really? We're doing some Quantic Dream shit here, I guess. Dude, I'm in no shape to escape here. Why don't you just let the police help you? They clearly weren't gonna kill you. You should have been sniped. They didn't even do that. Well, that was pointless. Are you fucking kidding me? How did she just sneak into a hospital and grab me? Nobody has any questions. Nobody. Nobody has any questions about why she's just carrying an unconscious patient out of the hospital that is currently being attacked. Am I supposed to see this as triumphant and cool?
Are you an angel?
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $5 super chat. Remember, this is supposed to be a super deep election swinging game that will touch the masses and not a Saturday cartoon romp.
Decide we're the enemy.
What are you doing here?
Saving your ass, bro.
We had to get
How
you
did
to
you
a
even
real
get in
hospital. You were
here?
in bad state.
Why are the cops just walking right past us? They know who we are! We just fought a bunch of them, and they're just letting us walk away. Because we're the heroes. And the heroes just have to win, and these guys are totally evil fascists just because we said so, even though we don't see them do anything evil or fascist the entire fucking game. Oh my god, I'm going crazy.
Things that old lady did.
Stop, Eli.
They got no peripheral vision in those helmets.
Vox again. Do you remember?
God, I mean, the writing was already bad, but it's just been falling apart since the mall sequence. Just unraveling at a rapid pace. What the fuck happened?
Getting stabbed and CT? They're
gone. Sorry. The van's waiting for us.
I compared this also to Beyond Two Souls, which would just jump around in the timeline of the main character's life as needed and just let you fill in the blanks and didn't really do it themselves, and it was just disjointed and ridiculous.
Raj.
The van?
That traitor you met with in Rotown knew about the truck.
So the guy we met was a traitor? Let's say I was the traitor. What the, like, why is any of this even happening? It's like they had the idea for this part of the game, but they didn't have the budget to... Or they just were getting tired and they just wanted to hurry up and finish it, but... like I said, the writing was already bad, but now it's just they gave up. They just all gave up. They didn't know how to wrap this up or bring it to a satisfying conclusion. So they just gave up.
Sigh. I think I can stand on my own feet again.
Peter, the plot holes in plot armor here.
Let's go.
No, she wasn't dead. She just called everybody assholes and stormed out of the house, and everyone looked for her for about 5 minutes before driving off without her.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Okay, CT is dead and they still are using the bus?
No, they took a truck, and then I got captured somehow, but nobody else did, even though they had me in the truck. Like, there's just a scene missing here, but like, how did we go from being with all of these people in the truck to being with the cops in a hospital? I did say it felt like 5 different people fucking wrote this without consulting each other at all.
Tell me you were pregnant.
She didn't tell me either.
Okay, so you can't really complain about keeping secrets, okay?
Secrets? What secrets?
Ask her.
So wait, they all know that Sai's a traitor and they just kind of let her come back on the team? Why? Yeah, it's like they made this part of the game ahead of time and didn't know how to connect it to what happened before, and so they just didn't. You know? It's so sloppy. I can't believe this guy was like, oh, I can't believe we got such backlash. I can't believe people didn't like, but your writing is bad. Beyond anything else, your writing is
Oblivion
bad.
Grade TT sent a $2 super chat. I thought I heard them say the bus is waiting.
They said that the traitor we met with knew about the bus, the guy who just shoved the old lady on us, who hasn't done anything since and is completely superfluous. Why do we even have her? Like, why do we, like, even, like, back to Eli, we need Ziggy even, we didn't need her. Why do we need all these people?
It's complicated.
Besides a justice informant.
That's not... I didn't have a choice.
Oh, we always have a choice. You chose to betray us.
You've known her, like, 2 weeks. Why are you acting like this is, like, a big betrayal for you? Shouldn't Pax be having this conversation with her, not Ziggy? What are you doing?
Do you even know what justice can do to you?
I don't know. It seems like the most they'll do to you is take you to the hospital, make sure you're safe and your baby is safe, and then offer to take you to a facility where you will be cared for and you will learn to control your powers. That seems to be what they'll do to you. They don't seem to murder people. They don't even seem to mistreat them that much, or at all. They seem like perfectly reasonable people. So, you can't convince me that these guys need to act the way they do.
They were going to hurt my family. What kind
where's
of choice
the
was
emo
that?
girl?
She called Justice and Liberty and told him about the poppies. That's why they came.
You were still selling illegal drugs and squatting illegally on government land. So... who cares that she tipped them off? You were still doing things that are illegal in the real world right now. How is that a bad thing? Oh my god, she's a narc, okay? You were selling fucking opium!
That's not true. Justice was already on their way. I was only trying to...
Come on, van's waiting.
Well, it's no tour bus, but we'll fit.
I'm just glad we ditched the truck after what Nine did.
Eli, no, we swore.
Okay, so we have another thing, and another new character! What the fuck is going on? Yeah, it's like they skipped over, like, a whole bunch of connective tissue here, because they just wanted to get to these scenes and just get it over with. Like, were they running out of time or budget, or did they just get tired writing the fucking script? That's what I'm asking. I mean, this game was supposed to come out in 2020 and didn't come out till 2024. So, yeah, it seems like there's a lot of missing scenes here.
You're late.
Who the fuck
Let's
is
go.
you?
Who are you?
I'm your goddamn messiah, Pax.
Why didn't they just pare it down to just this woman being the contact? Cut out the wheelchair lady who I see in the back of the van right now, and cut out the other guy. Why do we need all of these fucking people?
Get in.
Pax, I'll explain later.
And why is
We've
everybody
gotta
such
go.
a rude motherfucker?
Wow, champ, you look like shit.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Now we have all these people crammed in an even smaller vehicle. It's great.
Drugs.
Save it. We need to go.
No, it wouldn't have been
now.
any better in 2020 either. But I'm trying to figure out, because like the writing was already terrible. The writing was already terrible. The world building was already inconsistent. They already like did nothing to convince me that Justice are actually fascist. And now somehow the writing has still taken a massive nosedive all of a sudden and has just completely fallen apart and shattered on the floor. Like, how do you go from bad writing and still have it nosedive? How do you do that?
The data key. I
thought they put her
have
beanie
it.
back on at first. It's just Gnome's
Theo.
hand.
Lost. In Rowtown.
Okay, so the fucking thing we're supposed to be transporting across the border is gone now. Because it was in my bra. I already dropped it once and the nice policeman gave it back to me.
It must have dropped out of your pocket when that bitch attacked you.
No.
No.
You're alive.
Again, if the baby was actually the package being delivered over the border, and the fucking data was just a red herring, this would make a little more sense. What, are they just gonna let you into Canada anyway and just give you a place to stay because Canada is just a socialist utopia or something? What the fuck? What's gonna happen there?
That's what matters. Stay low, Pax. We'll get out of here. With Nine-Eye's help.
What's Nine-Eye gonna fucking do? Her
It'll be
powers
fine.
better be something
Nothing
awesome.
will ever be fine again.
Come
We need to justify bringing this bitch with us.
No, Theo. No one has. I'm literally scarred for life.
I don't feel like animating everybody else. This is all I can look at.
And is.
Why isn't Theo the one holding me? I didn't want to romance
Grab
you,
onto
you son of a
something.
bitch. Look, did she make the fucking car fly or something? Yeah, why wasn't Theo carrying the USB drive since he was our de facto leader and the one who put them on the heist to begin with and the one that's been undercover for 10 years? Why did he let this fucking bitch carry it? Like, this fucking fired DoorDash employee he hired for a heist for some reason. Now we're in Queens.
We'll just be a couple of minutes.
I was gonna say, is this a flashback? No, I'm just up and about and in my regular clothes now. After that, what was the point? We could have gone right from fighting justice to this. What was the point of all of that? What was the point of that fucking hospital scene? What was the point of any of that? What did Nine-Eye's powers do? Why did we need her?
Sorry for dragging you out of the van. Feeling okay after?
Soul's poetry helped. What's up with the old woman's Vox? Is she...
Do not
Never
go
again.
there.
So, we just brought this old lady in to say, oh, she has a mysterious Vox. And then we just cut to a white screen and instead of seeing her use them, and then they all go, oh no, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. What is the point of this character? Why did you just suddenly drop her into my party? It feels like these chapters were meant to be a whole lot longer and a lot more was supposed to happen. But, like, they made these scenes first, and then they ran out of time or money, and then shoved the game out or something. I mean, Sai could have come back any other fucking way. Why couldn't Sai have just come back during the fight at the robot warehouse? She could have just come back there. Like, there's so many ways you could have just condensed this for your own sakes, for your own writing's sake. Like, they did this to themselves, like, introducing so many characters and just skipping over scenes and just having things just happen because the plot says so. You could have cut out the whole hospital scene and just had Sai come back during the fight at the Robo place. Have her save them from the snipers or something. I don't know. But, like, yeah, use her, like, rock powers to deflect bullets or something. We barely see her use her powers for anything but kicking down doors. Like, what if she came back in and, like, blocked bullets with her powers and saved them or something? Why did we need that whole fucking scene? This is awful.
We can't stay here. Every justice officer in the city's on high alert.
I just needed a minute with you guys, alone. Away from...
I think we can trust them.
Not the point, Theo. This is personal.
Huh?
What?
Oh, she
What?
has it.
Where did you...
Again, why didn't you just have her at the robot warehouse? Huh? Oh no, we lost the thing. Oh, hey, she has the thing. 2 minutes later. What was the point of any of this?
Lost that in Roadtown. You couldn't possibly have...
It's a copy. I actually bought 3. S-Mart had a deal. I copied the purity data onto a second key while you guys were checking on packs.
Back in the heist that we've barely even covered because they can't think of a reason why these 4 losers were able to break into, like, a top secret facility without getting caught. What a twist!
I was supposed to give the duplicate to Justice in exchange for my family and a pardon.
Why a pardon from Justice? For being an anomal? Because it's Pacifica you stole from, and they're their own country, apparently, so... This doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, I've been following your story, Ragnar. I'm just gonna address you as if you're watching this. I've been following your story, Ragnar, and I'm holding you accountable for your plot holes.
That's the duplicate. I gave Justice a third key with just bullshit on it.
How do you... Imagine if she, like, mixed them up. They get to Nova Scotia, and it's just a drive full of cat pictures, and she's like, shit, that was the decoy!
I guess the mission's back on track. You all know I was in juvie. What I did not tell you was that I was facing more than a decade behind bars. For fucking graffiti.
For vandalizing public property. A decade behind bars is a bit much, but that is illegal, honey.
So when Justice told me there was a way out...
And I'm pro-graffiti, but still, it is illegal. In the world today.
I knew if I stayed inside, they'd eventually discover what I was. I'd never see daylight again. After I got out, I met with a...
But it sounds like being in a justice facility as an anomal isn't actually that bad.
handler every couple of weeks. I told them just enough to keep them happy. But I never sold anyone out. Then one day they inform me I'm being sent to Pacifica. If I resist, they'll put me back behind bars. They smuggle me across the border as a refugee. At first, they wanted me to attend some protests. Get cozy with Republic expats, small stuff. After a few years, they went silent. I figured they'd forgotten about me. Then, about a year ago, someone shows up. Tells me to volunteer for the Medina Castillo campaign.
Okay, so she's like a plant to undermine Pacifica by the Republic. So she's a cross-country spy. And there's a super chat coming, but it's lagging. But yes, everything after the mall sequence has just been a series of utterly pointless events.
Cinder the Deer sent a $2 super chat. So game. Size betrayal was completely pointless.
Yeah, everything's been pointless. Again, how... It was already so badly written. How did it take such a dramatic nosedive all of a sudden? Like, it's incredible. It's just so fascinating, but also so fucking frustrating. Well, I know this was made with Norwegian tax money. They got an arts grant to make this fucking game. It seems like it's always the most mediocre motherfuckers who are emboldened enough to go out and get an arts grant. The same thing happened with Goodbye Volcano High, which this game is very similar to.
So that's what I do. I keep them informed. It's not like I know much. But my handler isn't happy. Says they need more. Or I'm toast, and they will arrest my whole family. Put them on trial for harboring a terrorist.
Okay.
When Theo offered us this assignment, it's like I've hit the jackpot. Justice would kill to get their hands on Puritan data.
Again, why did he choose you two who were just working for like a fucking DoorDash company for minimum wage, and you had no other skills other than you have anomal powers? Why did he choose these people specifically? Everything's just constantly gone to shit this entire mission. Why did you choose these people?
I tell them as little as possible. Nothing about you guys, and they offer me a deal. Hand over...
They had no questions about, like, the 10 people you were sharing a fucking tour bus with? I mean, I assume they were keeping an eye on you.
Data key. Slate's wiped clean.
Or maybe she probably wasn't in... Wait a minute. So what... Wait. So once you guys left Pacifica, I'm pretty sure your fucking, like... handler would have lost track of you, so why are you still reporting back into them? How are you reporting back into them? There's no cell phones? Do you have a ham radio? What's going on?
And my family's safe.
Did you tell Justice about Liberty?
No. Well, sort of, but it's not what you think. I overheard one of the Camp Karens, Moon, talking to someone.
Oh, they're Karens, huh? Is it, you just called Pax's community and family she came from a bunch of Karens? Okay.
Said she'd call the cops on those deviants. That they finally had a way to get rid of Annie. justice were on their way. So it was either tell you and make a run for it, or I called the number I had. Told them Moon was bullshitting, that Liberty was a drug operation, and if they held off until that evening, they'd be able to arrest the Kingpin.
I mean, it was a drug operation, though. They were doing illegal things.
Unfortunately, they showed up way sooner than I'd hoped, and with a fucking army. But at least they weren't looking for anomals.
Why did they? I mean, all they did was, like, bring in a helicopter and immediately start setting fire to the crops without, like, even interrogating anyone. And they only sent robots, so they didn't care that much.
Look, Liberty was doomed, no matter what. I was hoping to get everyone out before justice arrived, but I'm sorry. I couldn't tell you without revealing everything. And I was afraid you wouldn't understand and leave me behind.
That's exactly what we did, though. We were at some random farmhouse. Sai just starts spitting facts, calling everybody at the table complete fucking assholes, and then storms out the door. We look for her for all of 5 minutes, and then we just left her. In the middle of nowhere.
But I did not sell them out, Pax. I tried to save them. All of them. And keep you safe. Which is why I left. The longer I stayed, the bigger the risk. For everyone. And I was getting sick from all the lies, so I figured Iowa was as good a time as any to get out. Hand over the duplicate.
Yeah, like, CT died and, like, nobody's even fucking talking about it anymore. Was that supposed to make us feel sad? That comical, pointless death?
Bit of justice. Especially after what happened at dinner that night, but I couldn't. I mean, who knows what's on that thing? So
you were able to just walk into a justice-controlled hospital and just pick up a patient and carry her out within the sights of a bunch of officers and they just didn't care? What the fuck?
Gave them the third key with a bunch of bullshit encrypted data on it. It'll take Justice ages to crack it.
She's like techie now? She hasn't been established as the tech one. So how would she know how to, like, encrypt it to the point that the fucking, like, militant fascist police that control the fucking Republic wouldn't be able to crack it?
If they find out it's mostly K-pop, boy, are they gonna be mad. After I give them the key,
but it's
they
K-pop.
release me,
She's
tell me
so
I can go
quirky,
home, that my family's
guys.
safe, but when I
I
finally
wish I was
there,
watching K-pop Demon Hunters
my
right
dad
now.
calls the cops on me. Tells me they disowned me. Long ago.
Okay, so they disowned you. Why the fuck do you care what happens to them?
That I was a black stain on their flawless reputation.
Sai, if you told us, we could have
Why aren't
fixed
you
this.
angrier?
As much as I'd love to believe that, come on. You've
treated her like shit this entire time to the point, like, I have trouble believing you're even best friends. Why are you sympathetic now?
Off the bus.
You clearly don't know Pax.
We're a team. We would have handled it together.
Maybe, but...
Well, you're like the worst team.
After my parents kicked me out again, I didn't know what to do or where to go. But I remembered the map and the location of the Bronx Library. So that's where I went. And that's where I met Ruth, the librarian, and...
So wait, she tried to go back to her family and got kicked out, and now she just wants to rejoin the team? So what was the point of her betrayal at all? What was the point of any of that? Like, they've been making everyone seem suspicious this whole time, and then it's just a nothing burger. So, like, yeah, why was Ziggy the only one who was super pissed off when she barely knows this woman?
That's where I realized what I had to do. I can't just walk away. I can't leave the Republic again.
Oh, if I had interrupted her, but I wanted to hear her whole story.
I couldn't see that the whole time I was working for justice, I actually had power over them.
Except you said you barely have any information, and your handler was saying, you better get us, like, some actual good shit to work with, or we're gonna throw you back in jail. So, like, how did you have the power in that situation?
I was feeding my handlers information to help them, But I could have just as easily fed them information to hurt them.
You're fucking
When we
stupid,
left
huh?
Pacifica, there was no way I could have played that game and won. But I've learned a lot. From you. No.
I've learned
Theo.
about triggering and gaslighting
I might be able to
people.
do some real damage. From the inside. I owe it to the people I've hurt to at least try.
Do you have a death wish?
At least I'm doing something to make this place better.
Oh, I'm gonna take down justice from the inside with my mediocre information as a low-tier, low-priority informant. I'm totally gonna take it down from the inside, guys.
I mean, I'm not pretending to know what's best, but
You
don't
all always
know why
pretend to
you're
know
putting
what's best. You all kidnapped a child and said, well, she's better off with us. And then you immediately lost her in a sandstorm.
some shadow entity up north. Especially when you could be using your powers to make this place better.
I don't owe the Republic anything.
Maybe. But we both know if anyone has the power to make a difference here.
And now we just wanna...
Sorry to crash the party, but Roots...
Now we just want to rehabilitate the fascists who aren't even that fascist. Who all seem like pretty reasonable people. Okay? Okay, what's Danny DeVito got to say to us?
And I quote, if those goddamn fools don't get back in the van right now, we're leaving without them. End quote. Apparently they've started shutting down bridges and tunnels.
Sigh.
I'm staying, Pax.
She's not going to change her mind.
Yeah, I'm sure your fucking rock golem powers are really gonna help you take down the establishment. We'll see you in jail.
I'm still hung up on that justice thing.
These two look like they're about to kiss. What the fuck? What's going on?
Out there, mate. And do good.
I'll miss you, Gnome.
Really?
And you, Theo.
I can see missing Theo.
Maybe the biggest dork I've ever known.
You're a way bigger dork than he is. Look at you. You dress like you're like 14 and you're like 31.
You're a mensch. And I adore
Mensch? She's Muslim, not Jewish.
I know you're angry and that's fine, but that's not gonna stop me.
I'm just kind of staring blankly at you, really.
Sigh.
No. Fuck that.
So she came back for 2 seconds to say, I'm sorry I betrayed you, I love you, goodbye again now. What was even the point of having her come back? Again, it's like they had all of these moments planned, but they ran out of steam or money and just kind of rushed through them all at the end here.
We'll see each other again, and I love you like a big sister.
I thought Mensch was Yiddish. Am I dumb? Is it German? I might be dumb.
Always will. Stay safe. This is the last mile. You'll make it.
Oh, beautiful. Just beautiful. No hugs from me, though. I don't want any tears.
I don't want to hug you anyway. You look like you smell.
I'm a militant motherfucker. Whatever the hell justice are aiming to do, I'm aiming to stop them.
Don't strike me as a militant, my guy.
That's hard work to do remotely.
He's like, yeah, I'm a militant. I just sit around watering my plants and smoking weed and brokering info, I guess. What did I do?
And honestly, the stuff this one said inspired me. Maybe I'll even introduce her to some people.
Are they gonna become like
This
a
is your
duo
last
now?
warning, people. I'm pulling out of here in...
How does he know anybody here? Well, I guess he's a weave guy, but still, again, they have no long-range communication with other people. How do they communicate with, like, the other cells of the weave?
10 seconds.
They're ready, Ruth. She'll take care of you folks. She's the best goddamn librarian we got.
Yeah, wait, we might need
Let's
the white
clear the
mage.
streets before the drones arrive. I know this little joint only 10, 15 minutes away. We can grab a beer
Okay, I guess those two are just leaving.
Sure.
Alright. I assume he smells like dirt, cigarettes, and ass, looking at him, but... the dirt and cigarettes would be fine, but the ass, not so much. Okay, well, okay, so those two just left, and now we have the wheelchair lady who so far has done absolutely fucking nothing but have a cutscene where she did something vague that helped us escape. We don't know what it is, and the scene would have played exactly the same anyway, even if she wasn't there. Okay.
Is anyone gonna tell me how y'all
Cryohazard
made
sent a $5 super chat. Wait, Dustborn Sai is a New Yorker? That makes complete sense now. She reminds me of that friend that needs a friend to be active.
You know any New Yorkers who ran away to California and were very disaffected? That's also
New
her.
York. That would mean getting into details about how 9
Still,
IUs
why do
have
we need this
hooks
many
to-
fucking
No.
people?
No. We swore.
Never again.
Never again what?
I mean, she just did it again earlier today.
Never
so-
again?
So, we're just gonna be vague about what these ladies' powers are, and they all just go, no, we're never doing that again. And, I mean, if this character was built up at all, that might be a little funny, but she was literally just added to our team, like, 5 minutes ago, because the plot said so. And, like, what? Why do I care?
Again.
Oh, come on, guys.
Yeah, they're gonna be getting terrible
It wasn't
gas mileage
that
with this many
bad,
fucking
was it?
people.
Speak for yourself, Theo. They just dulled all your senses.
Hey, I'm not that much older than you know.
Why isn't she saying anything?
Oh god, not again.
Wow, are you not charmed, everyone? Are you not charmed by that? Oh, what was the point of that? Oh, now we're in Connecticut, even worse. Worse than Utah, Connecticut.
Did you have anything to do with that disease-spreading the scarfed weasel who manhandled me?
Pardon? She means Desmond, our contact in Detroit.
Was a contractor. Never worked with him personally. We don't often have turncoats among us.
We met this guy for all of 2 seconds. It's like, oop, he was a traitor! Okay.
Dr. Theo sent a $2 super chat. I would have betrayed everyone in the first hour.
Yeah, me too. These people are really annoying, but it's like, oh, that guy you just met for like 2 seconds? Turns out he was a traitor! You know, the one that forced you to bring this weird old lady with you? He was a traitor! Why do I care? Why do I care, game?
Nova Scotia's due diligence track record.
Why didn't they just cut this and combine all of these characters just into the redheaded lady? Combine the old lady and the redheaded lady. Make the redheaded lady the contact. Don't even have the betrayal thing. Have Sai be the one that got the cops down on them in Detroit. And then she comes back and apologizes. You could have condensed this and, like, fixed your writing a little bit. You guys are just bad writers.
Blurry.
I'll be the judge of that young lady person.
Whoa.
Wow, it's so badly rendered.
Anything for a swim right now.
The Atlantic?
Yeah, well, we're bringing the old lady along because the guy who turned out to be a traitor said we have no choice but to bring her to Nova Scotia. But the guy was a traitor. So why are we obligated to this woman again? Fuck! No, my connection! It was working! Hold up, guys. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. We might just have to wait it out. Okay. Okay, it looks like it recovered. Okay, thank God. Okay. No, it's back! Oh, come on. Just let me live my life. This game has such cancer. It's killing my internet. Alright, hello? 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 I think it's better now. Okay. Jesus Christ.
In October?
It's beautiful.
That sure is beautiful. It
This
looks
is
like
nothing
even the
compared to
prop
the
makers
Pacific
gave up
Ocean.
at this point.
Let them have this.
What are
What are
those
those?
buildings?
One of many failed experiments to save us all from the rising tides. The towers harness tidal waves to generate power. They might
Looks like
still
this
be
road is
functional,
perfectly
but
fine.
there aren't many of them left.
Yeah, and there's this whole climate change thing that they mention a few times, but we don't really see. I guess that's where the name Dustborn comes from, but...
There's a motel coming up in 2 miles.
It's getting brighter.
We got betrayed by the contact and Sai. And then Sai came back to apologize and then left with Danny DeVito. So that happened. And the guy with the scarf we met for 2 seconds turned out to be a traitor. Even though he was acting really suspicious. He's the one who dumped this old lady on us, so why are we taking her with us? Why don't we just drop her at, like, the next gas station we find?
Maybe a good time to stop for the day.
Okay, now we're just in Massachusetts.
You could have just gone at the motel.
I figured there'd be rest stops.
What are we bitching about? We
guys,
camp
just
all the
give me a
time.
minute. I don't like to talk when I...
Go deeper in the woods to pee then, stupid.
Theo?
He's pee shy.
He's... Oh my god. Theo's pee shy.
I hate you guys.
Aren't they so charming?
You're
But
saying they
everybody
didn't
says
know
it.
about experiments
Just
and
go
children
deeper
going
in the
back
woods to
2
pee if you're embarrassed,
decades.
idiot. Huh? What? Huh?
No. They're just covering up. They must know.
Theo worked for the Puritans for 10 years. And it's not like he knows their deepest, darkest secrets. Or is responsible for their actions.
You don't really buy that, do you?
So now we're asking if he's a traitor?
Look, I'm just
Is anyone telling
you
the
what they
truth
said.
here?
I don't know what the truth is. And I'm not sure I care anymore.
Yeah, Sol just fucked off with Sai, so...
Me neither.
It's the two people, one who can turn her body to stone and the guy who can heal people with poetry, are gonna take down justice from the inside now, just... somehow. What is the point of all these scenes? We skipped Rhode Island and New York? Oh.
Why are we looking at a rodent?
Are we gonna eat that?
Yes, a dead rodent.
Are we gonna eat it?
Why are we looking at a dead rodent?
Why are we?
Because it's federally protected. It's Ward's favorite animal. We hit it with our car.
Well, put it on the
That's
hot
a crime
plate.
punishable with up to 10 years in a federal prison.
We need to get rid of it unless we want more attention from justice.
Are Justice really gonna find a dead squirrel on the road and, like, hunt you down? That'd be funny if that's the thing that gets them finally arrested. Not murdering cops. Not blowing up gas stations or motels. No, they killed the squirrel. That's what's gonna get him in the end.
I think we got their attention already.
By standing in the middle of the road, why don't we just eat
So
it?
guys, it's a squirrel. I've got this.
If only Sol was with us, he probably could have healed it. Now we're just in Maine. What was the point of that? Is this supposed to be a montage? Because it doesn't feel like one. It's way too sluggish.
Okay, push harder. Almost. Almost. Got it. Nice job. You'll be able to take over for Ruth in no time.
The
An
libraries
electric
are on the
vehicle? Why did
verge
that
of
look so weird?
extinction. We managed to keep them operational for decades, but now...
But you can rebuild, right? You can't just let them win.
We can try. It took the better part of my life to build the Weave. And
So
it's
you're
not
just the
easy
leader
to
of the
recruit
Weave,
people we
huh?
can trust. But it's possible.
She's like, I spent my whole life building the Weave, and now all I've got left is you fucking miscreants to work with. Oh, God.
Especially with the aid of people like you. Right now, we do the most good by getting you and your cargo to Nova Scotia.
How? We don't even, like, know what the data is. What if we get to Nova Scotia and it turns out they're even worse fascists and they just kick us off on the street? Because, like, the offer the baby daddy gave us was, take the data to Nova Scotia and you will be guaranteed to be, like, a lab experiment there. Doesn't that sound great? Okay. What is the point of any of this? I don't care. I don't care about these people.
Sent a $1.44 super chat. We're in the we ran out of money for the game bit.
I know, I've seen several games end this way. like Assassin's Creed 3 or Bully, where it's just like they clearly just had a rush to get the ending done. But even those aren't this bad. Kind of like the framing here, though. At least.
Check this out.
Check this out, what?
Darling, did you know Lady Justice named her dog after an organized crime syndicate?
It's like the only time you've actually acted. Holy shit, Eli.
Get it? I'm Gnome.
I knew that.
Oh,
That's exactly what they
I
sound
thought
like.
you were... No, never mind.
That's like my impression of them, too. You're alright, Eli. You're alright. I can't ever be mad at you.
It reminded me of CT.
Oh, sorry. Let's,
Is there a Norway in Maine?
talk
There
about
might
something
be.
else.
Okay.
I mean, for God's sakes, I live in a place called New England. I mean, we stole a lot of place names.
Pax, who's the baby's father? Gnome said it's not theirs.
Whoa, okay.
Okay, like I said, Reflect.
Was that when Gnome set you down for the talk?
Which talk? We've talked at least 7 times.
She means
they're like abused, like child experiments packs. That was kind of mean. But like, okay, so I was right. The pronouns wouldn't save Gnome from a paternity test.
Sex talk?
Oh, no. Gnome and I almost never talk about sex.
Almost never.
Why don't we just wind down for the night?
And everyone's just forgotten about CT and their journey. Not even trying to fix it, or her, or whatever. Okay, so we're just in Maine now. Shit's about to get weird. We're gonna start seeing killer clowns. Everything weird happens in Maine. It's a weird place.
Literally anything other than our seat. You're going to give me a bloody headache.
Why haven't we left you on the side of the road, Gnome?
Functioning lighthouses?
Justice converted them to scan the skies and monitor signs of a potential...
Why wouldn't there still be functioning lighthouses? Do we not ship in cargo from overseas anymore? Are the Republic and Pacifica completely self-sufficient? And don't need any imports whatsoever? And this fascism isn't sounding so bad.
European invasion.
Yep, as if Europe would want to come anywhere close to this country.
And as if Europe would want to come anywhere close to this country. You get it? Because this game was headed by a European who had American Twitter brain rot. I know I got a little clanker back there. It's the red thread mascot. Is cute, though. I do like the robot designs in this game, I have to say.
Kind of morbid that these houses...
But like I said earlier, or I think last time, not earlier, but last time, I was looking for art for the thumbnails, and I stumbled across an art station with a lot of the models from this game on it, and it turns out they just outsourced to a company that, like, professionally makes props and models for other game companies. So that's why they all look so good. Comparatively to the quality of the rest of the game.
They're still standing.
The government's not about to spend money tearing these coastal towns down.
You could go diving and find some valuable shit in there.
Have you done
Oh
a
man,
lot
is
of
this
diving?
Severance? Can we just go to Newfoundland and do the episode of Severance about what's-her-face?
Ask. That's how I met my 3rd husband.
Never
and
mind.
he...
Why do we have this old lady with us?
Does the Pacific still beat this, Gnome?
I prefer sunsets to sunrises, that's all I'm saying.
And beaches, too.
It's because you're so fucking
Whatever.
negative, Gnome. Of course you prefer sunsets.
Ugh, Night-Night. Do we need to stop again?
That could have been anyone. Don't look at me. Look at
Oh
the
good,
child.
she also shits
Oh, you're
herself.
blaming
Why
me
do
for
we
the
have her
difference.
with us?
That's low, even for you.
There's
Is
a
this-
Betty's coming up.
Is this supposed to be like our last hurrah with these characters while we're on this long-ass bridge? Is that what we're doing?
Cryohazard sent a $5 super chat. I'm not going to lie, but you playing this game makes me want to play Fallout and make every bad decision.
Oh, is this Fallout 4? That would explain a lot.
You miles, you can all.
This is why I need to
relieve
play a
yourselves.
good game after this. We need a palate cleanser.
I'm
I'll probably have you guys vote this weekend. I'm definitely finishing this tonight if it kills me. But luckily, I think we're toward the end. There isn't a whole lot left. This might be the shortest entry. Alright, that accomplished a lot. Thanks. That was great. You're just padding this out because you have no more game left.
Isn't
oh, hello.
everyone
Oh, let's
sick
go
and
talk to
tired of
Betty.
eggs?
The only character I
Boy, you
fucking care about.
stags. Can I have a minute?
What? New person we just added. What?
I'm kinda hungry.
I wanna go talk
This
to
won't
Betty!
take long, and I don't know when or if we'll have another chance to speak.
Okay.
Is it Jacob's?
How do you know Jacob? She's like, well,
I
you're
ask
black,
because I
he's
assume
black.
you
I figure
haven't
it's
been
his
in
baby.
touch with Jacobs in Pacifica?
It was after the sessions ended. We kept it completely professional while...
I'm sure.
No, you fucking did it! We saw in the flashbacks! He's doing, like, MK Ultra experiments on you and then goes, so, what are you doing tonight? You wanna go get some coffee? Like, he was fucking rizzing you up while doing, like, fucking computer experiments on you. That was very unprofessional.
You did. Does he know about the pregnancy?
He does. Why do you care?
Do you know where Jacob is, Pax?
Maybe?
What does it matter?
Your business is your business.
Then why ask about him?
I need to know if you're going to Nova Scotia to join us, or if you just see this job as a way.
Why do you care? Are you his mom? Like, why does this matter to you?
Out. You have a child to protect.
Are you my mother-in-law?
Turning your back on the cause for what you consider a simple life must be quite tempting. What Saul and your friend Sai are doing is admirable, but ineffectual.
Even this bitch says they're not gonna accomplish anything.
Sure, they might do some good before they burn out or get killed.
That's exactly what I expected.
Combine your powers and your device.
All right, I'm kind of liking you now,
Nova
Ruth.
Scotia's resources. We might have a chance to save the Republic. Maybe even the world.
Save the world from what? Save the world from what? Like, again, these Republic militant police force fascists don't even seem that bad. They use non-lethal weapons. They're more reasonable and respectful and less deadly than the American police in the real world right now. What are you saying?
I want you to consider it, Pax. You could be instrumental in the coming fight.
I don't know what you expect me to do.
I may not know as much as Jacob does, but I know enough. What that device does, what your words can do to reality. I spent most of my life on the Weave.
Yeah, let's just let this bitch rewrite reality. That's a real good idea. What's the worst that could happen?
Building libraries from nothing.
They're not even mean, though, Mr. Knight. They're always, like, very polite and respectful to us. They're not even mean.
But you don't have to count up.
And again, like I was saying before, if this game was more zany and less preachy, if they just went full-ass Borderlands, balls to the walls, bonkers, it would be okay that the fascist police force are somewhere between prequel droids and the cops from Demolition Man. That would be fine. But because you so badly want us to take it seriously that this is a bad fascist state, and you just don't show it to us at all, like, this is the leader of the Weave, the underground rebel group that's just been eating shit this entire time.
Little victories over the decades like I did. If we can amplify your voice,
Oh, you're in a normal too. What do you do?
Everything.
Oh no, little victories. Okay,
in an
I see what you're
instant.
saying. I misunderstood.
And do what I could never do. Use the hand you were dealt to create a better future.
We want you to brainwash the world for us, because we're the good guys. When we brainwash people, it's good. When the fascists do it, it's bad. At least the people we're insisting are fascists.
Justice has been suppressed.
The people we're insisting are fascists who have not murdered anyone, unlike our heroes, who have murdered a lot of people, apparently.
Sing language and use.
Because, like, I thought we just knocked those dudes out back at the lodge, but, like, that dual praetor, what the fuck his face is, was like, you've murdered those guys, and I was like, oh shit.
To control the people. We want to use it to free them.
They're gonna use those power to control people. We want to use it to free them by making them believe what we want them to believe. But that's not us controlling them. No.
To give them autonomy again.
Then why don't you just dismantle the structure completely instead of just transferring it over to your ideology? This was written for Twitter people. That's the only explanation. Because this is 100% sincere. That Ragnar Tornquist guy was just completely Twitter brain rotted when they made this game. He even calls it
I'm
X.
not asking.
He even calls
for
it X like a good little brown noser. How does he like Elon Musk but hate Trump? He doesn't know anything about America.
I know this journey isn't over yet, and things could happen.
I have a feeling it's gonna be over pretty
Sounds
soon.
a whole lot like someone wants to use us to achieve their own ends.
So
not like me, who's just been using people this whole time.
If those ends benefit everyone,
Yeah, we're not re-educating them, we're educating them. You see, it's different.
in Nova Scotia, you'd be safe, protected, well compensated, and you'd be doing meaningful work.
Again, how do we know these people aren't gonna fuck us over? Because Jacob made it sound like the offer is, oh, come to Nova Scotia and be a lab rat, we'll take care of you. So how's that any different than what Justice is doing by keeping anomalies in facilities and just caring for them and keeping them alive and teaching them to control their powers? How's that any fucking different? Like, if this, it's not going to, but if this game had ended with them getting fucked over by their employers and all just like locked up as lab rats, that would be so fitting. Like, why do we trust this lady over anybody else?
If you want to be precious about whether or not you're being used, that's your call. Just think about it.
So basically you're just admitting you are using us. Again, Jacob even was like, oh, get your anomal friends on it too, and all you just come to Nova Scotia, trust me. You know, like, in a sensible story, these people would be looking to fuck us over as well, but I don't think they are.
They'll be waiting for us.
Yeah, I wanted to go eat
Can't say
my
I'm
fucking
hungry,
waffles,
but
bitch!
we
Let me go
should
do
eat
that!
while we can.
Ah, let me move! And then we get to talk to Betty? Oh, thank God. You better let me talk to Betty.
Welcome to Betty's, sweet pea.
Oh, it's so good to see you,
Your friends
Betty.
have already put in their orders, but they told me to wait for you. So what'll it be?
Do I get to at least choose my food?
I think I'm ready to order.
What can I get you to eat?
Pick? Mac and cheese. Why does she always order mac and cheese? Order some pancakes or some waffles with strawberries on them or just like normal diner food. Why does she always order mac and cheese? You are carrying a fetus. Why aren't you eating more healthy? She's like, nah, just give me some fucking some Kraft mac and cheese. I don't need anything nutritious.
Looks like you're eating for two today. I'll ask the chef bot to be extra generous.
How about asking to put some fucking protein in it?
I'll have the mac and cheese. Last time I visited a Betty's, I didn't get to try it.
Doing okay, hun? You look a little down.
Just tired.
I can imagine. Go join your friends.
I don't want to put my burdens
I'll
on
get
Betty.
started on your orders.
She's too nice. Who orders mac and cheese at a fucking diner,
And
though?
sweetheart, you're getting a slice of apple pie on the house.
Like, again, this is just a tiny, tiny little sign that they don't understand a goddamn thing about America. Like, why isn't she ordering a burger and fries, or giant waffles, or pancakes, or a banana split, or anything else you would get at a diner? Just even wings. Why mac and cheese? Juicy fucking cheeseburger when you're pregnant. That'd be great. Put pickles on it, you know?
You know you can tell me your name. Nobody would know. Except Pax, maybe. And she
I'm giving the child the matchbook? This better be for Theo.
I know. Is it
a memento of the good times? Since things are coming to an end soon, I thought you might want to hang on to it.
from the Badlands?
Okay, thank God it wasn't for the child.
Not counting the final 5 minutes. That was a really special night. The way I've been living the past decade, I haven't gotten a lot of nights like that. I appreciate the memento. But even without it, I wouldn't forget that show anytime soon. We really brought the house down, didn't we? Like I said.
Sure,
Is it
yeah.
Xiomara?
Having a deep conversation over here?
If I can guess her name, at least we have something.
Even if you guess it, you think
It
she'll like... We don't even know
wrong
if
to
this
smuggle her
child
out of the
speaks
country
English.
with no idea where she came from or who her parents are. I don't know how I feel about just
No one's even
leaving her
tried
in
talking
Nova
to her in
Scotia with a
Spanish.
bunch of strangers.
Imagine if she answered immediately.
I saw
That
you
would be
with
really
Ruth.
funny.
Sorry
Let's talk
to pry,
about it, fine.
but I have
Let's
to
just
say
get
I'm
all the cringe.
curious. I don't know how high her position is in the weave, but I bet it's up there.
She wants me to do more. Everyone wants me to do more.
Well, I made
She
him more
made some
daddy
good
with
points,
that comment.
and I probably owe it to her to think it over. The weave has saved our butts on multiple occasions.
And all we've done is getting their
think I
hideouts,
get
raided.
At the start of this mission, I thought I knew what was going on, what I wanted to get through this
Yo,
job.
KyLover699 sent a $2 super chat. Betty's the best.
Betty is the best. I have been most invested in the Betty and Henry robot storyline. Whoever wrote that shit was cooking.
Go home to my family. But you all showed me that I didn't have to wait to start living again. You're one of the first friends I've had in a long time.
I mean, you were undercover
long
for 10 fucking years.
I'm grateful for that, Pax. Whatever happens next, I know you'll do the right thing.
Do I have to take off my bra and hand it
Is
to you,
Xiomara?
Theo?
Or
For you to get the fucking hint?
Maya.
Why
I
don't you
know
try
those
talking to her in Spanish? You're fucking Mexican.
Is it Xiomara?
Fuck's sake. Can I play What's New Pussycat? Damn it. Are you gonna be a bitch if I give you a gift? You were last time. You know, I'm not gonna give you a gift.
Pretty
Fuck you.
sure you're not supposed to smoke in here.
It's just the one. Gift from Ruth.
Well, smoke it
Got
outside.
something on your mind?
What's your problem? I know
Well,
I'm smoking inside, but I have a
yes.
sploof.
I've been feeling out of place. Especially lately. Everyone here seems to be thriving on each other's company. Being around other people like us.
It turns out I don't get along with anyone. I wonder why. Maybe it's because you're such a cuntosaurus rex.
I'm feeling quite the opposite. This whole found family thing doesn't sit right with me. I still feel most at peace on my own.
Why the fuck did you come on this dangerous cross-country heist where we have to flee to Canada and stay there? Didn't you want to go back to Hong Kong?
When you were bleeding out in the back of that truck, I realized how powerless I was. How vulnerable.
I couldn't gaslight you
I
into
wonder if the
getting
most
better.
graceful thing would be to bow out now.
Yeah, but how did I get from there to the military hospital? How did that happen? And how did they not find the rest of you? Did you guys just kick me out of the truck and leave me on the ground? And the cops found me? Like, what happened there?
You've almost reached Nova Scotia.
Why did you even come at
You can
all?
all take care of yourselves without me.
What next?
What are you gonna do? Where are you gonna go?
Not sure. Some
Are
city
you
where no one
leaving?
from Pacific
Are you
can
finally
find
fucking
me.
leaving?
I need some space from everything.
Can I finally kiss Theo?
Me. We've been no good for each other for a long time.
No, you've never been good for each other, I don't think, ever. Like, this whole game I was asking, why the fuck were you two even together in the first place? You don't even seem to like each other.
Always love you. But I'm just not cut out for this, babe. It's time to go my own way.
Yeah, I've been telling you this the entire
Maybe-
fucking game, Gnome. Fuck off.
I don't know. If things were different,
Gnome, please leave. Nobody likes
it might
you.
not have to go like this. But we've been dealt a bad hand. Nothing to do but play
Okay,
it.
we'll leave you in the Bettys then. See ya, buddy. Okay. That was productive. Gnome's leaving! Hooray!
As I was saying, is it Xiomara?
Alright, bitch, what's your
There
deal?
I was, pretending to be the club owner's wife.
I can't even
and
talk to her?
working as a pole dancer at the same
Why
time.
is this woman here? Nothing would
I know
change if
what
she
you're
wasn't here.
How could I pull that off?
Whoa, okay, whoa. If anyone
Okay, the emo gang.
It's me.
Well, not
Okay.
Eli, but the
Don't
other
claim
two.
to make to someone who
Here,
literally
you want Hamlet?
I can decide which of you to give this to, so you can both have it.
shared custody all the way.
I bet I could rip that in half. It would just take a while.
Shakespeare's
Fuck Lapis?
Hamlet.
Why did you say
Oh,
that?
You remember this?
You performed it for me. It took a long time.
One kid performance. Kind of morbid looking back, but whatever. It's got your namesake in it.
I remember. It's when you gifted me my name.
The rest of this trip will be a breeze. We can all do a dramatic reading in the van.
Oh, God.
Just you wait, Z. You'll love it. Like
I'm glad I made this decision. Please, Eli, drive my sister crazy.
Sai would have challenged you all to a duel for the honor of being Betty's favorite.
I would have yielded. She's the original superfan.
Oh, Eli.
The Betty I knew
can't
was
be mad at
creepy.
you.
I didn't like her at all.
You're just so nice.
This one's better.
I liked the creepy Betty.
Not
The
long
creepy
until
Betty
we're
was my
sipping
favorite
Mai
part of the
Tais on
game.
the beaches of Nova Scotia.
Isn't Nova Scotia cold?
Okay, metaphorical Mai Tais and beaches, but we'll be
Pretty sure
safe.
they have beaches,
and
but
they will help us. And maybe we can relax for once.
it's like a peninsula.
That sounds
so...
good.
What will you do when this is over, Z?
Not totally sure yet. But Ruth got me thinking about the libraries. And maybe I can talk to those Nova Scotians about rebuilding their network. Because, I mean, this country is fucked without them. So.
Oh, some random vagrant from America is just gonna waltz in and say, "Hey guys, you need to rebuild your spy network," and they're just gonna listen to you. Okay.
But I also might have some responsibilities as an aunt in my future. And I mean, that's pretty important too.
I mean, this baby has survived falls, a stabbing. This is gonna be like a super-powered baby.
I don't know. Maybe Pax can help me figure out what I'll be doing next. But anyway, that's a conversation for later.
Okay, so bold claim to make to someone who literally camped out in a Betty's for weeks, months. You were there for a long time, Oh.
I wasn't keeping track.
I like how he's not
I'm
even
still
looking
pulling
at her
for
when
my
he's
boy's
talking to
charm
her.
to win her over, though.
I think Betty appreciates men who are a little more mature in every way.
Burn!
Okay, I'm leaving this fucking conversation, Jesus Christ. How do you do, fellow kids? And remember, Ziggy is in her fucking 30s, not her early 20s.
Costume changes, young one.
All these
Okay,
people are in their
folks,
30s
that's
or older,
everything.
except for the child,
Now
maybe.
you get in here and chow down while it's still hot.
I am so...
Look what everybody else ordered. They ordered normal diner food. Look at that. What's wrong with me?
Oh my God, Theo!
Yeah, we got a
chicken?
grilled cheese.
I don't
We got
just eat
wings.
vegetables, you know.
We got
Yes, you
pancakes.
do.
We got a
You see
burger.
me eat a hot dog.
We got
Have we,
we got
though?
fish
I don't
and
remember
chips.
that.
And she just orders fucking
I'm
mac
too
and
tired.
cheese.
I don't know if you're joking or not.
Speaking of tired, do they have
What are
coffee?
those on the side? Are
Only
they
the fake
crackers?
stuff, but
I ordered 2 pots.
Only 2?
What the hell is this blueberries floating in sludge you got over here? What is that?
Oh, is that how you get your zig?
My lord. Is that...
Is she trying to toughen up this baby so this baby is like malnourished, has survived several falls, and getting stabbed? She's like raising Invincible.
It's that song.
What song?
Oh, we're gonna
car,
sing
in
again.
Pacifica.
God fucking
And the
damn
bar?
it, no.
Betty, could you turn that up for us?
And why is the old lady here? She's been pointless. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, no, why haven't you left yet? You promised. Oh, this is supposed to be so meaningful to us, guys. Are you feeling the love in this room right now? Do you not feel so many emotion from the adventure we've just experienced over these 4 streams? Do you not just feel completely uplifted and inspired, and you're not gonna vote for Trump? I want to die. that was at least mercifully brief.
Can you believe this crew lost the Badlands Bar and Grill Battle of the Bands? We were robbed, I tell you.
No,
you were just
great spooning.
Eli, you should have been our drummer.
Were
you even playing with us? I don't remember. Was the kid singing too? Wait a minute.
She could play the hell out of some silverware, I bet.
What?
Alrighty, folks, here's your coffee.
Finally.
Thank
And
God.
we'll take a third pot when you have a chance. Please.
How are we paying for this?
Thank you.
No, Sai just fucked off with Danny DeVito. Okay, now what? We all just died? Okay, again, we seem to be missing, like, entire scenes. How did we get here? Ragnar, how did we get here? What is fucking happening? I mean, did they all just die in an explosion? That'd be the perfect ending. What is happening?
Pax is hurt. I'm fine. Just keep going. Come on. Don't be a crybaby. We can do this.
What the fuck just happened?
Did we lose them?
I don't see anyone following us.
Hopefully they didn't turn back to follow
there's
the
just
rest of them.
complete missing scenes.
Most of them stuck with the car. The rest came after us. I think Theo made a clean escape
It
with the
wasn't,
others.
it wasn't even like there was a combat section. It would have told me. So...
All thanks to Nina and her Vox.
Okay, so yeah, even the developers gave up on the story at this point. Even the developers gave up on the fucking story at this point. You can't tell me, Ragnar, that you are surprised this was a flop when even you guys didn't fucking care by the end.
Please. Not now. Not ever.
Did I, like, puke and blow up
She
the
knew
car?
she was
What
doing,
happened?
Eli. We can't worry about her now.
Who are they?
Well, I'm guessing Puritans. Justice isn't this competent. And that ship looked familiar.
So you're saying, you are telling us that Justice is completely incompetent, so why are we supposed to find them intimidating as fascists? They don't even seem that bad.
Justice would have just killed us. The Puritans want us—
Justice would have just killed us. So what happened the last time you ran into Justice? Only the robot died, and they took you to a hospital and said they were going to transfer you to a facility. So they didn't just kill you. The snipers on the roof didn't just shoot you in the fucking head when they had the chance. But she's like, no, they would have just killed us. They would have just killed us, though. Again, like, this game only makes sense if these people are completely delusional, unreliable narrators.
alive, at least until they get the cargo.
Ruth said the piers on the south—
Why would they need you alive to get the cargo? They just have to steal your USB drive. They could kill you and take the USB drive off of you. Why would they care?
The peninsula, about a mile away.
And again, we've barely seen anything of the Puritans this whole time, when they're the people we stole from, not the supposed fascists in the Republic. We didn't do anything to them but beat them up, you know? So, the Puritans are supposed to be the main bad guys, but we've barely heard anything about them this entire fucking time.
To also look out for a lighthouse.
There's a light in the sky.
Disavow Mr.
We
Knight.
keep to a straight line until we hit the ocean.
Hopefully the others will be
They
safe following them.
they couldn't finish a bunch of scenes, I bet, and just went, well, let's just get to the next part of the story that's important.
Bro. Pax, is the baby going to be okay? With all the running and jumping, and you're already injured.
All the shit I've been doing this whole
It
fucking
hasn't
game,
been a
why am I
problem
even
so far,
pregnant?
and we don't have much
Oh, hey, the lighthouse. Come on, it's not far.
How do we cross this in a straight line?
I'm not setting foot in a bomb.
Why would we need to go in a straight line? Why is that important? What the fuck is that? Is a weird translation? What the fuck does that mean?
Sink like stones.
We follow the path.
Wait,
Let's
I was trying
go.
to zoom in.
At least we know where we're
Shut up.
going.
Why are there
Obey the
fences
wardens. This
everywhere?
campsite is
It's
patrolled
for
by
the tourists,
justice
I think.
wardens.
Aren't tourists able to follow trails without fences?
Yeah, well, city people are stupid.
There are
They don't have
vagrants,
fences
deviants,
or
and wild animals
They can't
everywhere.
follow trails? Maybe they shouldn't be walking around in the forest?
I agree. They should just stay in the cities.
Like you guys are forest people.
Wait.
What?
Did you guys hear that?
What? No?
Look, there.
What? No, it's
Is it
those
a
flying
plane? Yeah, that's a
stingrays.
Puritan ship, all right.
They know we're here.
What do we do?
Stay close to me, O.
Is that a person or a robot? Can't tell.
Cryohazard sent a $5 super chat. It would be funny if Theo could only be romance if you pass all the music mini games.
No! I'll never be able to kiss him now.
No negotiations this time. Put down the data key now, or we will kill you all and take it.
These are the people who rule California, according to this game. They're corporatist technocrats. California's like Night City, I guess, but it doesn't even seem that bad. So the Californians seem even more evil than the supposed fascists. The guy who has, like, woke Twitter brain rot is depicting California as, like, the worst place. That's incredible.
We don't have it.
You know you don't have the stolen EMP generator this time, right? You won't go.
Why don't they just hit you guys with an EMP and destroy the data? It'd be fucking easy to zap them from your ship. Oh, you even gotta confront them.
Well for you.
Try us.
All right.
How the fuck you gonna beat that thing up? Well, I don't know, because I'm skipping the combat, but... Yo, why is California worse than the fascists? What do they mean by this? And now the fascists are coming to save us from the Californian technocrats! The fascists are saving us from the Californians!
Espionata send a $10 super chat. Even us rural people can get lost in the woods. I should know I did that this year on a trail I didn't know. To be fair, where I was walking was marked like it was part of the trial lowell.
Yeah, like even in like a small wooded trail area, you can get turned around pretty easily. But yeah, so the fascists are saving us now from the evil, weird-looking, technocratic Californians. And this is a guy who woke up in Norway and angrily read American Twitter every day and tried to reflect it in a game. And just, again, how do you write something so antithetical to what you intended? It just has to be because he really just does not understand America that well. I wonder if David Cage published your fucking game. You understand America about as well as he does.
Their shields down, they'll be vulnerable.
Hooray, the fascists are here to save us! Literally! They fly now!
Please just surrender the data. It's the only thing she wants from you.
And what do you want?
What do I want what she wants. She's trying to make a better world. We have common enemies. I don't know why you can't see that.
She wants to murder anomals.
She wants to cure the world. Unmoderated language is destroying the fabric of society. You must realize that.
These guys are so against language, but they use it constantly. And like, but the proto-language is like a big concept here. So are these guys not also trying to unlock the proto-language? And why would it be so bad if they do? Like, instead of us? Like, you have to give me a reason why I need to root for the heroes over these guys, Ragnar. I'm just gonna blame you for everything.
We all have to make sacrifices for the greater good. And she understands better than most what's required.
I'm sure you believe that, but we're not ready to be sacrificed. And we don't...
He just says hand over the data. He doesn't want anything with the... They don't want anything with you. They just want you to hand over the fucking USB drive. That's all you gotta do. And they'll just fuck off. Like... they're not gonna do anything to you. We just said that. So, what is your issue?
Have the data. So let's just get on with this, okay?
I'm really disappointed.
I'm gonna beat this flying transhumanist cyborg with a baseball bat, guys, and I'm gonna win. Okay, but he's not using anomals. Oh, you took your helmet off for that portrait. Take that, Raiden. I didn't realize this was Raiden from earlier. I thought it was somebody new.
She'll be here soon. There's nowhere to go. You and your kind have already lost.
And then The fascist cop does a superhero pose down on him and saves us. Hooray, the fascists are here to save us!
Oh.
Shit.
I hope I didn't interrupt anything.
We were done talking. Look, do we need to fight you?
Why are you being so aggressive? This dude literally just let you go. He just let you go from his custody for no reason. Even though he himself said you fucking murdered people. So why are you like, oh, it's you again, here to fight? This guy has been nothing but nice to you.
Too? Because we will.
No, stop. I'm not here to fight you.
Oh, stop.
I'm here to make sure you get away.
A-Train, what are you doing here? That was a superhero pose, right? Am I crazy?
Okay.
We don't have much time. Justice is sending everything they got to deal with these Puritans. Wherever you're going, I suggest you make a beeline.
So he's just letting the fugitives escape again. Why? Just because you hate the invading forces more, you're just gonna let these criminals, who you have said are murderers, just go free? Do your job! Arrest them!
But why?
Because you were telling the truth, Pax.
I looked it up since you last saw me, and it turns out we do have underground facilities where we're making psychic children, so now I'm on your side.
I don't know what's going on, but we've been lied to. All of us.
Oh, all the cops have been lied to, so they were never fascists to begin with, so where is this fascist regime? I've not seen it at all.
There are facilities.
Like, you don't have to be fucking fascist to do human experimentation. I'm sorry, but that has happened in many different cultures under many different types of governments.
And right there are.
Living proof, right here.
And the disorder. I always thought the conspiracy theories were bullshit. But I didn't have to dig very far to find 1,000 questions.
I did some Google searching and I realized you were right. I found this thread by QAnon, you see, and...
I don't know what any of it means, but I can't in good conscience...
I don't know what any of it means, but I'm now going to fully believe you and let you go, even though you have murdered cops. What the fuck is happening?
Let them take you, Pax. Not until I understand what's going on here.
So, you're just going to let us leave?
Looks like it. But you need to hurry. When I said they're sending
Dude, you're gonna get fired!
You don't need to tell us twice. Let's go.
Do you not have body cams? You think, like, your higher-ups aren't gonna find out about this? The fascists don't have body cams?
I hope you find the answers you're looking for.
Okay. That was fucking pointless.
I can definitely smell it.
Everything's been just a pointless series of events for the last, like, 3 chapters.
Is that the dock? Where's the boat? And the others?
Boat's not due until midnight. I'm sure they'll be here soon. We led the Puritans away from them. Look for a parking lot. That's our meeting spot.
There's a
I
drive.
thought you guys said all the fucking lighthouses were decommissioned and are now, like, radio towers or something.
Over here.
Should be it. Everyone good?
Yo, KaiLover699 sent a $5 super chat. Fun fact, America has conducted plenty of human experiments with and without knowing consent.
Yep, we sure have. Eugenics was really popular for a while. In fact, the Nazis learned it from us.
Peachy boss.
Yes, still breathing.
Oh good, now we just conveniently have a Breaking Bad, oh. When did we get another RV? Oh no, they have Theo and the old lady who hasn't done a single goddamn thing since she joined our team.
Everyone okay?
They haven't harmed us.
If they touch us.
Those are robots.
What's happening?
Stay calm. We got this.
How do we got this? How do we deal with a flying saucer and a bunch of alien robots?
Theo?
Oh, so bleached, whitewashed Hillary Clinton technocrat just came and met us herself? Is she not like the fucking president of Pacifica or something? Actually, we don't know what the fuck she is. Because Pacifica's apparently a technocratic corporatocracy, so corporations rule it, like Night City. But is she like the leader of everything? Or just one corporation that we stole from? This is completely unclear. But I'm just gonna keep calling her bleached Hillary Clinton, because that's what she looks like.
Just
She's not actually Hillary Clinton, I'm just fucking around.
Who is that? The queen bitch who's been chased.
And once again, women are behind all the problems in this game. It's always a woman. If there's a problem, it's a woman. All the villains are women. What did Ragnar mean by this?
Now since Utah, this has all been so unnecessary. Give me the data key.
Don't give her anything.
All they want is the fucking USB. They're not even gonna hurt us.
Oh, we could just kill you all and take it. But we're not monsters.
You're holding a child hostage.
Because you forced me to.
Oh, the kid is also there.
Look, we are not the villains here.
Not even holding you hostage, or just detaining you. Like, and you know, we did steal from them. We stole from them. Why were we justified in doing that again? For what reason? Why are these guys so bad, other than they're transhumanists? Shouldn't we be embracing people's differences, but we're gonna be discriminatory against the transhumanists? That doesn't sound very progressive.
Justice and your masters, they're the same.
Bargain?
They both want to use language to change and control the world.
The key's not with me. Let them go, and I'll tell you where it is.
No, we're not doing that. And I think you have it.
Empty your bra.
But I appreciate you're not trying to use vocals. It wouldn't have worked.
Okay.
Filtering makes it a bit difficult to hear what you're saying. Unfortunately...
Oh, so they've invented earphones that protect them from vocals. So is, like, the Republic, like, really technologically behind because Pacifica is so technologically ahead? Is that what they're going for? Which is why the Republic is kind of retro future and has nothing but video payphones in public and no cell phones or anything like that. I guess they're contrasting those two, but they haven't developed these two nations, like, at all, so...
We weren't able to equip everyone, but my personal guard and I just received the latest prototype.
Why would you tell us that? She's like, here's my weak points, by the way. Just thought I'd let you know.
All we want is to restrict it. For the good of everyone.
You could have just pretended you were immune and not let them know why. Are you stupid? Why are you villain monologuing? No wonder you're against language. If you weren't using language, you wouldn't villain monologue. You wouldn't have this problem.
How's that any better? Silencing everyone.
What's with this data? Why is it so valuable?
Wait.
Why would...
You're serious?
Why would she tell us? Why would she tell us? Why? Why would you even... Why would you even humor him?
You don't know? So why did you... I don't understand. It's...
You see, we just wanted to get out of Pacifica because we were working as DoorDash employees and it really sucked. Even though we had a nice apartment and can afford these cool-ass alt clothes, like, it just wasn't enough, okay? So we wanted to move to Canada, and we got our chance when this guy showed up and said, we should rob you. Like, what's the big deal? And Cryo sending
Cryohazard sent a $5 super chat. I'm a villain, not a monster. Then proceeds to steal's girlfriend, Harry Osborn.
She has a little bit of Green Goblin energy, doesn't she?
Codex. We've spent decades, billions of dollars compiling it, and
it can fit on a USB drive?
Like that on a fucking memory stick. What if you dropped it somewhere?
And no one would know what the fuck it is because they don't have your technology, so why do you care? Like, it's not like they downloaded it and then erased it on your end, did they? I mean, you have this data still. It's not like they stole the whole thing. That would be stupid.
We've managed to decipher large parts of the proto-language, and we're so close to figuring out how to use it.
So exactly what Pax's baby daddy wants to do, but because he's like a soulful hipster scientist man, that makes it okay, but because she's a whitewashed Karen, that makes it bad that she wants to do the exact same thing. I see.
The tower is almost ready, with some help from our investors. The signal will reach even Nova Scotia.
So why the fuck are you telling us all of this? Why are you just telling us your fucking villainous plan? We're nobody. We're absolutely fucking nobody. We're just some losers who stole from you.
This, young man is our contact with the...
Akira!
With he's the Herald, apparently. I don't know why. I'm not familiar with youth trends.
The way he calls himself the Herald? Like, is that his internet name? Why is she so confused by this? Are you not in charge of these people? Why are you making yourself look so stupid and weak in front of this punk-ass bitch who, like, stole your shit? Like... No, see, the, Oh, you're saying the data is ChatGPT, maybe. The proto-language apparently predates Earth. So language is just something embedded on the fabric of reality, and humans can discover it because we're special, I guess. Like, how is this why do you have this kid with you if you barely know anything about him? You use these people. They're under your control. Why are you even talking? Again, this is why she's against words, because she's so awkward.
Of course, we don't need that key. The data is safe. There were multiple backups. But we can't have it getting lost.
Well, the data is safe, there are multiple backups. So what? Do you think when you put a USB in a computer and download the information, it just sort of sucks the information out of the original source? That's not how anything works. How do you make technocrats the main villains, and you don't even know the basics of how, like, PC data works? Like, why would they just be able to erase the data after they downloaded it on your server? That does. Again, they should have just dropped this whole USB thing. They should have just made them a band on the run for singing protest songs. Ditch the pregnancy plotline. Don't make the power of words so literal. Make it gameplay, but don't make it like literal superpowers happening diegetically in the fucking game. Like, there are so many ways you could have fixed this.
Falling into the wrong hands. That would be so unfair. After we have done all the hard work.
I edited so many pages on the wiki.
I'd love to share my vision with you, and maybe avoid any further...
I mean, you won't shut the fuck up. That's why I had to keep pausing. But what was I even gonna say? But, like, even if somebody found the USB with this data on it, they said it only works in Puritan computers. So someone in the Republic would have to have a Puritan computer system, and the last time they plugged it into one, it immediately pinged on the network. So how would anyone even be able to download it in the first place, even if they knew what it was? Even if they just found a random USB on the ground and decided to plug it into something, like... I would assume Republic computers are different. They seem to look like old CRT monitors and shit. So they're not even compatible. So, unless the Republic has Puritan hardware to, like, look at their data on, how would this even fall into the wrong hands in the first place?
Chet. It's really quite a
See, I am paying
idea.
attention. Your story just makes
Language
no sense.
Is too powerful for most people. We need someone to control it,
I
to
want to
monitor
see how
and
long you
frankly,
talk.
moderate it. And we are building those tools.
Kojima did this better 20 years ago. Get good.
Technology is the only way forward. If we let just anyone say anything, it'll end in chaos. It's so frustrating to be constantly misunderstood. People look at us and think we're extremists.
Look at us. We couldn't be extremists.
Extreme about is humanity's
We don't look like
future.
spooky
We have a
cyborgs.
responsibility to protect people.
Okay, yeah, so you're transhumanists. You're transhumanists. Okay, you're done? You done, Bleached Hillary Clinton?
I'd be more than happy to go
Jesus
through our deck
Christ.
with you, to give you a deeper understanding of what we plan to do.
Why? Why would you even tell her? Why? Why? Why are you even offering that? Like, these are supposed to be the bad guys? Again, they're very reasonable people.
You're trying to understand and...
So, they're perfectly reasonable, and we stole from them, so they're justified in wanting their shit back. And yeah, they look like weirdos, but they're perfectly reasonable people. So we're just saying because they look like weirdos, they're bad in this game about the differences between people and not judging people who are different and diversity. But the technocrats are bad because they're creepy cyborg transhumanists. Ugh, don't mess with those guys. I mean, they're practically half clanker.
Control the proto-language? It's taken me 30 years, and I still don't know how to use my Vox to do what I want, but I think I finally understand.
You're like 31, so what, you were cognizant of your power since you were 1 year fucking old?
Our vocals aren't about the words.
Maybe that's why your birth parents gave you up. Every time you cried, you made them feel like shit.
They are about empathy. I use my words.
Oh my god! Oh my god, guys! At age 31, she finally learned empathy. She's just like iDubbbz.
As weapons. Every conversation a confrontation.
Yeah, you're kind of a bitch.
Before this trip, I didn't know how to listen.
Yeah, you're kind of a bitch.
So how could I know what to say?
Oh my god, I'm having like revelations about myself.
I never saw you as a person. I only saw you as my little sister.
I just learned empathy. Ziggy, I've never seen you as a person. What is happening? I've just been a complete bitch using and triggering people my whole life, but now I've learned empathy, guys. I'm an empath now. So yeah, you're like Shane Dawson or Amberlynn Reed or any other narcissist on the internet who insists they're an empath. Yeah, I get it.
Despite all your quips and sarcasm, you're an ideal.
Sent a $3.60 super chat. That's the problem, Sai. You're paying attention. When the devs want you to nod along with what they're trying to say with that question, consume the product.
Yeah, I know. I actually got my story editor gears rolling on this, and I can't even save it.
And you're going to do great things.
No, I'm giving her coda, okay.
Eli, you will always do what's right to help those in need.
You are a golden retriever of a man.
And Theo. You have so much strength.
He's been a pushover this whole time.
But that's not all you are. You are our leader.
I'm calling you a daddy. Do you get the hint yet, Theo?
I love you.
Ah, I got to romance him! Hooray!
I love all of you.
Oh,
that was beautiful. Now hand over the data key.
The fuck was it? Is that an EMP? Ah, my flying thingy!
Theo! I told you, I could kill you all. I'm not a murderer. I don't want to kill anyone, but I don't feel morally obliged not to.
So, she's hesitant to kill people. Meanwhile, we've killed at least a dozen people. Like, some of those guys we beat up at the lodge died. We made 2 helicopters full of cops crash and just burn horribly on the ground. I don't think anyone survived. And now, who's supposed to be the main villain is like, I don't want to kill anybody. I don't feel morally obligated not to, but I really don't want to kill anybody. And we're supposed to think she's the bad guy. After we stole from her. But, you know, she's an old white woman, so of course she's just bad, you know? Yeah.
This
Literally
is about
white.
something much bigger than individual lives. The history books will agree with me, and...
Why did you come yourself? You're like the CEO of a company that rules, like, part of a country. Okay. So none of the villains have actually ever been a threat, and they're all way more reasonable and have way more restraint than us, who are supposedly the heroes. The people who just go on a killing spree and just do whatever the fuck they want and always get away with it. For no real good reason except our enemies are mostly nice, reasonable people who don't want to hurt anyone. Uh-huh. Okay. Why did she deserve to get kicked to the ground? What did she even do that was so bad? I mean, yeah, her people bombed a hospital. That was pretty bad. But it's no worse than the shit we've done. And she's not wearing the fucking jersey I got her. What the fuck?
Are you okay? I'll be fine. Once we get to Nova Scotia. They have a dock. I wasn't sure the pulse
What, she's just gonna be unconscious? Did we kill her?
generator would work again. But Ziggy took a look at it on the road to New York.
I mean, I replaced a few components, but it only finished charging last night.
Nicholas Tyson sent a $2 super chat. Hey, I feel asleep. What did I miss?
I can't even explain to you what you missed, because it's just been a bunch of disjointed scenes, and then bleached technocratic Hillary Clinton showed up with her spooky Akira kids, and I guess Theo just happened to have an EMP on him, and set it off, and fucked up all their shit, and then our sister kicked the technocrat in the head and knocked her out.
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $5 super chat. Pax has learned empathy and will now pax it and dust birth all over the meanies.
She's gonna dust birth that baby eventually, so... And now, did we kill her? Or are we just assuming she's going to be unconscious for, like, the next hour? What?
We got lucky.
We should
My
head
brain
to the
is
dock.
mush right now.
The boat will be here soon.
Do we just leave them here?
I've disabled the cyborgs.
And she isn't much of a threat without them. Or her
Where the
ship.
fuck even is she? Is she
Justice
hiding
will
in
be
the
here soon.
RV over there crying?
Okay, let's go.
Where did she even go? We kicked her in the head and knocked her out, and where did... Oh, she's here. Are we sure she's not dead? Did we fucking kill this woman who we just stole from? And that's the only reason she was after us? And she told us. She was just sitting there saying, just give me the USB drive. That's all I want. Just give me the USB drive. I don't even want to kill you guys. And then we just assaulted her. Why are we the good guys? And why is this fucking old lady still with us? Why are you here? You have done nothing! Ugh! Oh, so Theo, can I finally have a romantic smooch with you?
I appreciate that, Pax.
Please.
I'm not a
Give
natural
me something,
leader,
game.
But I've grown into it.
I know you're not a
Passing
natural
on.
leader. You have
Nothing
sucked this
a
entire
doc
time.
can't fix.
Nothing a doc can't fix. Too bad we don't have the guy who can heal us with poetry still. Why did we let him just fuck off?
Listen, what you said back there, what you did, you gave us strength.
No, okay, friend. No, I'm not gonna friend
Without
zone
those
him.
words, I would have been
I want
powerless.
to climb that daddy.
When you care so much about people, it's scary.
This is the only thing
thinking
that's
you could
kept me going.
We should probably head down to the pier.
It was all true. You're one of us now, Theo.
That means a lot, Bax. I feel like I've grown
He
closer
probably
to
is gonna
everyone.
die. He's the mentor, but I
You've
can
made
try.
an effort to include me and open up to me. I appreciate that. What you've said and
I
done
can open up to you in all
matters.
sorts of ways, Theo.
To
If you
me.
just take the fucking hint.
the others.
What do I have to do?
There's one more thing. If anything was to happen, I want you to do something. For me, my sister.
Look, I'm playing as Pax, okay? I have to have some fun.
Let her know about a potential cure.
Space Frog sent a $2 super chat. Sai, please stop being hetero.
Oh, come on,
It's
that's
freaking me
been,
out.
that's been the joke this entire time. This game is so bad it made me straight.
About Nova Scotia. I can't ask you to help her. I don't even know how you
all I can say is, like, mean things to him? Oh, good, I'm gonna agree.
I want her to know there's hope. If I can't tell her myself.
Of course I will.
Thank you, Pax. Boat's not here yet.
So those
We're
little
ahead of
hearts,
schedule,
come here.
but it should.
Oh,
That's
right,
the
he's still
child
here.
who's with the overseer.
Akira! He's just running
Hey,
like
kid.
a normal person.
We're not going to hurt you. You should head back to shore.
He's gonna
I'm
die
sure
here, isn't
someone
he?
will help you get back home. You okay, kid? What's your name? You should go back to shore.
He's so
You
dead.
can't.
Careful, Theo. Keep
He's
your
so
distance.
dead. I think I've seen this.
Theo, be careful.
Why would you just attack the child?
No.
He kind of deserved that. This kid could do that this entire time. Why did he just do that to all of you? We've been seeing visions of this child the whole game. We just exploded Theo. Thanks. Thanks, kid. I almost had him. I almost had him. I knew that was gonna happen, though. I knew it was happening somewhere, but... like, what was even that? He sees me get a headache and tries to assault a child? And then just explodes? Why did he try to attack the kid? He didn't even know what was happening. He could have just asked, hey kid, it's okay, stop that. Why did he was going to punch that child. He was gonna punch that child right in the face into the ocean. So, you kinda had that coming. No! My daddy! I didn't even get to smash!
Paradox, axiom, opposing forces.
Pax, you came. The man was in our way. It was
There's been
not
no point to any of the scenes happening ever since, like,
You
chapter
brought it.
fucking
It's in you.
7.
The power. The key. Now we will take it.
Now they're gonna cut the baby out of me.
Don't be scared. There will be no pain, no words to express.
Couldn't you just dissolve her around the fetus and just take the fetus?
Cryohazard $22 super chat. Theo got Krillin.
He did get Krillin. Gotta get the Dragon Balls! I never smashed!
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $2 super chat. Oh my god, Theo's been Dustborn Ed.
Maybe that's where the title comes from. Oh god.
Grief. No thoughts. Only peace.
Head empty. No
Surrender
thoughts.
it, and we will repair reality. We welcome you.
She's like, holy fucking shit, I'm tripping balls! I guess after the baby. Oh. Oh, convenient. The other child, I thought the baby was gonna be the Deus Ex Machina, but I guess the mute child, my Akira kid is gonna beat their Akira kid, guys. Oh, shit, what? No, don't do this to me. Kinda interesting that they're bringing back the music mechanic for this, but it's making it really hard for me to pay attention to the cutscene, because I have to do this, and I'm very, very bad at these things. And I'm getting pretty good scores, actually. As soon as I start thinking about it, I'll fuck up, though. Ragnar, this is your fault. Oh god, now I'm getting finally the magical abortion, I guess. What? Am I gonna Fusro Da him? I'm just learning the entire proto language. I missed one. So did this young child that was clearly raised as an experiment, just like this child and Eli and Lapis Lazuli over there, and was basically raised as a child soldier, did he actually deserve that? He is still a child. Okay. I guess just fuck him, he's gonna drown now. Good luck swimming, kid! And the little baby child girl is just completely unfazed by murdering someone. I guess hanging out with these guys, that's what she learned. It's okay to kill people. So it's a good lesson for her.
What?
Did Theo just explode? Nobody has questions? You old lady back there, whose powers are so mysterious and strong, why didn't you did nothing? So we've turned the child into a murderer. And my unborn baby is also now a murderer. Off to a great start. So the unborn baby of the black single mother already has, like, a rap sheet before they're even born. Already committed murder before even out of the womb. What did you guys mean by that? Oh, fuck off.
I don't know. It wasn't me. I think it was...
You're awake, kid, and you have a voice.
I don't know how I did that. Or what I said.
Is this like a baby scream?
Theo.
Like, it got his clothes, but not his fucking shades? What? Oh, well.
He's gone.
Well, a little slow in the uptake there, Eli, but I can't stay mad at you.
Miss Jasmine sent a $2 super chat. Latex. What's this about Theo exploding?
Jasmine, I can't even fucking explain to you everything that just happened. They are just like rapid firing plot points at us that are contradictory and make no sense in these disjointed scenes. So the technocratic Hillary Clinton showed up with her little Akira baby kid, and we beat her up, and then the kid ran off and gave Pax a headache, and so Theo tried to punch him, and he just made Theo explode. And then the other child that we kidnapped ran over to me and put her hand on Pax's belly, and Pax fusrodad the other child into the ocean. And that's supposed to be a good thing, that her unborn baby has committed a murder before it even comes into this world. So...
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $5 super chat. Not even born and that baby got 3,000 cc's of invasive thought particles and dragon shouted a man into Dustborn.
And like I was just saying, so now we have it that the unborn baby of the black single mother who can only hurt people with her words has already committed murder before it's even born. What did they mean by this? Wow, she shed a single tear. Oh, yes, a two. She said 2 tears. Are those moles on her face? Or are they supposed to be the tears? What the fuck is going on there? You two didn't even know him. Wow, another completely pointless sacrifice. Like the last 2 sacrifices we saw.
Guys.
Yes, the game is arguing for pro-life abortion ban since the baby is apparently cognizant at only 4 months. Enough to use the proto-language of humanity, so it has cognizant thoughts before its brain is even fully developed. So, are we saying life starts at conception, game? What are we saying? What are we saying?
Wait. I'm not getting on that boat.
No, I didn't think you would. What's your plan?
Yeah, it looks like a fucking rust bucket.
I spent some time speaking with Ruth on the way up here, and she opened my eyes to what this country really needs.
I had one conversation And I'm ready to join, like, the fucking rebellion. Okay.
Seeing the weave crumble before our eyes in Utah, Colorado,
it was mostly our
New
fault,
York,
too.
And with Ruth, the weave...
Well, yeah, that's the thing I've been doing this whole time, Sakumo, is that I've been talking about the ways, like, the basic broad strokes premise of this could have worked. It really could have, but this is such a fucking mess because, well, they were worried about the message. And anytime you write something with the message in mind first, instead of just writing a fucking story, it's gonna turn out like this. This is why, like, Christian Pureflix movies suck. Because they're so worried about preaching their religion and the message to you that they can't tell a good narrative.
It needs to be rebuilt, and I think I can help. I can help. I can make a difference, so... You know what? I'm staying. I'm staying for the libraries and hopefully to help
the libraries, which are all gone now.
So I
standing on this rock. I have decided I'm gonna go. But wait, didn't she want to go to Nova Scotia to convince them to rebuild the libraries? So why isn't she coming with us?
Sent a $3.60 super chat. So to recap, all the best people in this game are either the people the devs desperately want to be villains, or the shit characters made it.
Yeah, that's about the size of it. So didn't she want to go to Nova Scotia to convince them to reopen their spy network or whatever? But she thinks, like, her, a nobody, is just gonna waltz in there and say, hey guys, you should start running that spy shit again. Even though it all fell apart just recently, and at least one of those times was my team's fault.
Tyler Preston sent a $5 super chat. Somehow, this game managed to make Evangelion's lore look simplistic. An amazing task.
I know. At least Eva's lore makes sense.
I guess this is goodbye, Pax. What will you do once you get to Nova Scotia?
You said you were going to Nova Scotia to convince them to reopen the weave. And now, where are you going? Who are you gonna talk? You just gonna go with Ruth, I guess? But alright. This woman you just met. Oh, her decisions for this point are entirely based on my actions, so everybody's quota is coming into question, and I don't fucking care.
At least for the time being.
Well, wasn't that the plan to begin with?
The plan was to just do the mission. Figure out next steps along the way.
You wanted to get out of Pacifica, and you wanted to get paid. That was your whole point, so why didn't you just want to move to Canada?
But I wasn't really planning on staying. I had other arrangements.
Your only arrangement was with the baby daddy who said you could become a lab rat in Nova Scotia, so what do you mean you weren't going to stay in Nova Scotia? Jesus Christ, they can't even keep track of their own fucking story.
But now, what Ruth said resonated. There's no escaping this world. And Nova Scotia, the weave.
This world, we don't even know what any of the other countries outside of the landmass that used to be the United States are like. Except for Canada, which is apparently just full of socialists and is a utopia. We don't know what Mexico's actually like. We don't know what anywhere else in the world is like. So why are you acting like the whole world is doomed?
The librarians, they have the tools, the vision. I can do the most good working with them. And the baby, my baby, will be safe there.
When did you make up your mind about all this?
It was never a single choice. It was every choice. Adding up. Every step of the way.
Okay.
The truth is, we don't really know how any of this works. Free will, fate, chaos.
Oh, you're so fucking
We're blind
deep,
to it.
Pax.
Look, it's about perspective, isn't it? I'm not saying choice is meaningless.
Well, every
or
goddamn
that there
choice
is
I've
no
made in this
purpose,
game has been meaningless.
Or that we have no control over this universe, but we just have to exist and react
So deep.
in every
Oh,
moment,
you're so fucking deep.
regardless of how that moment came to be. And this decision or consequence, it just feels right. Even if it's not a choice.
It sounds like the right decision. For both of you.
Sorry, my cats
But
are
I guess
distracting me. This is so
um,
boring. Hey, boys.
Goodbye.
For now.
Sure.
That.
Okay.
Alright, one was biting
Since
the
it
other.
looks like we're all doing this, we're still getting on that boat. Me, oh, girl.
Okay, you're like
What
a little
Ruth
found
said
family
makes
now, I
sense.
guess.
Nova Scotia has the tools we need to help other anomals. And they might be able to help O with her Vox. I don't know if cure is the word I'd use, but if they can make her better, I can't turn
I
my
think
back on
maybe
that
she'd want to be
opportunity.
cured of exploding every now and then, which only
I
happened
think
exactly
our
once.
captain's getting impatient, and we don't know when Justice will change their minds about letting us go. So long.
It was only that one guy who decided that, not the entire police force.
We'll see each other again. And I promise it won't be another 15 years.
It probably
16
will be.
Pax, it was 16. And yeah.
How are you going to communicate with each other? Like,
Oblivion Blade TD sent a $5 super chat. Our game is deep. See how deep it is. Please tell us our game is deep, please.
yeah,
Please.
like, it's like they don't even know what the fucking point of all this was at the end. But like, how are you going to communicate with each other? There's no cell phones. There's only, like, in the Republic, there's only, like, public video pay phones. No idea how people communicate in Pacifica at all. And there's a wall between America and Canada, so I doubt they're going to be, like, sending mail between the two countries. You just said they don't allow any imports at all from Europe. So how the fuck are you going to communicate with each other? By carrier pigeon? What's going on?
Yep, take care of yourself.
Well,
You have been
we get
pointless.
To move on? I don't want
Why
to miss
were you
my
even
one
in this
chance to
game?
leave this hellhole and all of my ex-husbands behind.
Uh-huh.
The rest of you, I wish you good luck. I'm sure
You
you'll
look like
regret
you wouldn't
staying.
survive this
Don't
fucking
tell me I
trip.
didn't warn you.
Okay, you were pointless. We're just gonna leave her there with, like, no transportation. And the fucking overseer is still up there, presumably unconscious, unless did we murder her? Did we just fucking kill the CEO of a corporation? Okay. Because she deserved it, I guess, because we stole from her and she wanted it back. What a bitch. Is this the end of the game? Do we not even see what's gonna fucking happen? This is the end of the game. I'm gonna fucking riot. Do we not even get to see what Nova Scotia is like? This game isn't misunderstood, it's just poorly written. Very, extremely, astonishingly poorly written. Even they can't even keep their own plot and lore straight. It's not even the politics or the ideology. It's they can't even keep their own plot consistent. Or their lore. Or anything. What was the point of any of this? And we don't get to see Nova Scotia, do we? That's it. It's just gonna end there, isn't it? We don't get to see the baby daddy? Uh-huh. Yeah? Is there an actual ending, or was that it? No, that was it. Let's see. After parting with the crew, Sai helps rebuild the Weave in New York City. Her connections with Injustice prove invaluable as she risks it all to become a double agent, feeding Justice false information and sabotaging her enemy from within. Why would they even trust her? Good, no one went back to fucking Hong Kong. After the crew leaves, Gnome turns back west, using Vox to get free rides and walking around money. Gnome travels wherever the road takes them with no final destination in mind. So exactly what you were fucking doing before. You're just a rich fuck who can just gaslight people and get whatever you want. And why was I supposed to like this person? Mm-hmm. I am who I am, darling. This is how I find myself at the bottom of a wine bottle. Ziggy decides to hunt down Soul, and once reunited, the two compatriots begin rebuilding the Weave, setting up a library in New Jersey and continuing Ruth's work inside the Republic. So, wasn't he hanging out with Sai? Wouldn't have Sai have known where he is? Like, okay. So these two are just gonna team up now, out of nowhere. Oh, these three are kind of cute, okay. Can't be that mad. Eli Jones, O, and Girl, and Nene, we never learned Girl's fucking name, on the boat to Nova Scotia. Once there, they decide to cooperate with the Weave, hoping that their work can one day lead to a cure. So it's okay when these scientists experiment on them, but not when it's the Republic scientists who did the exact same fucking thing. Ruth just kind of disappeared. Was she supposed to die at some point, and they just cut that out? We wrote to Beatrice saying, your brother died. He got exploded by an Akira child. So, have fun with that. You really think we could leverage my Vox to brute force reality into being better? Why didn't we have some of that at the end of the game? Pax takes a leap of faith and gets on the boat to Nova Scotia to work with the Weave.
Tyler Preston sent a $2 super chat between Pax and Tash. Who's more annoying?
That's hard. That's a tough one. I would say Tash just because they're in a game that I
Sent a
kind of like.
$3.60 super chat. I can tell you what Nova Scotia is like. It has like one big city, Halifax. Most of it is forests full of conservative communities. So Pax probably got gaunt.
Yeah, but they're all like socialists, so it's a socialist paradise or something. And we never found out where the meme came from or why she showed up at the commune with it as a child. Did they expect to make a sequel? Did they really expect to make a sequel? Oh god. I'm sure you have questions, ones that people like us can find answers to. Your help could change everything, and for everyone, and we'll help you too. You've got yourself a deal, so we're gonna let this odious bitch rewrite reality. Okay, that's cool. That was it. That was it. Even the devs gave up. Even the fucking devs gave up at the end. And you might notice that these actors have barely been in anything else. And that's why they were all kind of flat and terrible. So how we feeling, guys? How are we feeling about what we just experienced? Like, they just gave up at the end. Those last few chapters were so short. And, like, the plot just fell up to pieces immediately. It's like they just hit a wall. I mean, the writing was already bad, and the world building already made no sense. And the characters were already terrible. But, like, it just hit a wall and just, like, plummeted.
Miss Jasmine sent a $2 super chat. Did we ever find out where Girl came from?
Nope, but she has tattoos like Pax and Eli. So I guess Pax, we can assume, came from one of those bunkers of psychic children? I guess? They didn't bother finishing their fucking story that they were so enamored with. That Ragnar Turnquist thought would impact American elections because it would just be so deep. And speak to us Americans, who he totally understands because he goes on Twitter every day and gets angry about Trump guys. So he totally understands America. And totally doesn't understand why we mocked and ridiculed this game. It'd be like me writing a game about fucking Norway without doing any research.
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $5 super chat. Well, this was awful. At least I don't need to use the restroom anymore because that ending took all of the piss.
That was a good one. Combat Systems Senior Software Engineer, you should quit your fucking job. Animators. I can't really hate you people. You did a good job, animators. Audio director, well, you didn't write the songs, I guess. Written by who? Oh, look who the lead writer was! Ragnar Tornquist, the Twitter brain rot. And it was mostly him. He, like, wrote this whole fucking game with a little bit of help. That's incredible. Here I was saying it was 5 writers not communicating with each other. It was one Twitter brain-rotted guy from Norway who can't even write a coherent fucking story from start to finish. I did like the proto-language vocals. Those were cool.
Sofagrams sent a $5 super chat. To quote Watchmen, that was about as stimulating as a photo of oxygen to a drowning man. Miss Jasmine sent a $5 super chat. R.I.P. Theo. You were too sexy and competent to live. Raised fist emoji, pensive face emoji.
So Ragnar Tornquist also did the voice direction, so he's responsible for all of the how do you do, fellow kids, try hard fucking performances. Wow. That's amazing. Jack Kirby. Head of studio. I thought Ragnar was the head of the studio. Yeah, Ragnar's a real Norwegian name. That's like the most Norwegian fucking name I've ever seen. I just want to watch the whole credits while we just wind down and discuss. I kind of want to see who did like the UI and shit, because they actually did a good job. Like, I had no complaints about the user interface. I thought it was actually very well made. It deserved a better game. In order of appearance, okay. But they already told us who each of them played. I guess those might include the minor characters. I don't recognize a single name. Not a single one. And I'm kind of a voice actor groupie.
Oblivion Blade TT sent a $2 super chat. Every death in this game. Oh no. Anyway.
I know, whether it happens to friend or foe, we don't give a shit about people dying or killing them. I'm seeing a bunch of Spanish names. What's happening? Character artists. We did a decent job. Environment artist did a good job. One IT guy. Poor motherfucker. How many fucking companies worked on this shit? Why did you need so many? Okay, these might be like the actual drawing artists who did like the 2D art, and most of those were really good. I like the comic book art. I thought it was really good. I haven't played the Infamous games. I think I might have one of them. No, I'm thinking of Prototype. I have Prototype 2, I think, and I never got around to playing it. I think the Infamous games are PlayStation only, right? Unless they got a PC release. Then I might want to try them. Okay, VP of Marketing, yada yada yada. Oh, the brand manager, he did a great job. How many fucking marketing people did you have? And this game still did like shit. Because it's terrible. It was fun to rip this thing apart, though, I have to say, because I do think it is a useful exercise to rip apart bad writing and really dissect it and figure out why it's bad. And then it's a good exercise to think, how would you fix this? You know? But God, this was exhausting at the same time. Because it's that bad. It's just like, this is amateur hour writing shit. And of course it was mostly Ragnar. Did he write all the dialogue, too? I mean, he didn't have any scenario writers or dialogue writers or anything? Had to have been more people actually doing that shit. I just want to see if I get anything special at the end. Probably not. The game ended so fucking abruptly, they didn't even bother to render Nova Scotia. Which was the whole fucking, like, place we were going. Ah, David Cage, I knew your fingerprints were all over this, you bastard. Oh, you're asking chat. You know what I think about the characters. The only characters I liked were Theo, the robot, Eli,
sent a $3.60 super chat. Game needs to be torched and the ashes should be salted and sprinkled with holy water, so the evil can never grow again.
Thing is though, like, aside from the writing, I think they had something here, like a desert punk, alternate history America, even one that was like kind of toothless, like Tonka Toys, like, oh, the police have non-lethal guns, haha. Like, you could still make this work, but like I said, they had to go completely bonkers with it. They had to go crazy with it. Like, they had to go full Borderlands with it, not be preachy and not make it about politics. Because imagine if it was like, here's how I would fix it. They start out as a band. They're being chased by the authorities because they sing protest songs against the fascist regime. Pax fights with a guitar, Fooly Cooly style. Like, go nuts! You know? That could have been fun. And then it would be fine if the fascists are all a bunch of bumbling idiots who are like prequel droids and the Demolition Man cops, because it would be an actual satire. It would be an actual over-the-top, just fucking silly nonsense. Like, go as crazy as Borderlands or Hi-Fi Rush or Jet Set Radio or something, you know? And he's the first one to, like, do something with politics in video games. Like, bro, you are not the first one. Again, Kojima beat you to half of this shit, like, 25 years ago. You know? Fuck you. Even David Cage beat you to politics in video games, you stupid shit. Like, what are you talking about? I got the Russian proofreader in there. We really need that. Yeah. The Brazilian Portuguese translator is a guy with a Chinese name. That's kind of interesting. What the fuck is happening there? Yeah, but like he clearly thought he was like spitting. He clearly thought he was like just writing fire. You know, like, he clearly thought this was going to be his magnum opus. What have I said? Do not go into anything convinced it's going to be your magnum opus. That's stupid. Because if you make something as bad as this, you're going to be really embarrassed. Hola, mamacitas. I'm kind of at the end here, too, so... just ranting and raving about this terribly written game I just played and just finished. It is so fucking fascinating to me, though, still. Like, at least it gives me a lot to think about and a lot to talk about. In all the ways I can think about how the fuck would you salvage this, you know? Yeah, why did we need her to be pregnant? That, like, didn't need anything. We already had the mysterious other Akira kid that we kidnapped to fight the technocrats. Why were they the main villains? We focused so much on the Republic this whole time. We were focused so much on the supposed fascists of the Republic, and then the technocrats we stole from just pop up at the last minute and go, "Where are the villains, by the way?" And then the fascists come to our rescue. Like, what do they mean by this? How the fuck long are these credits? I might skip them after all. Oh yeah, these are definitely worth a watch, and uh-oh. Oh, we have an after-credits scene, I knew it. Wait, did we just leave our robot friend's head there? Our robot friend got hit by a train for no reason, and we just left its head there. We didn't even take it with us. Maybe we could have put it on a new body, saved it. We just left CT there? We're terrible people.
Cryohazard sent a $2 super chat. I bet you can't wait for the sequel.
They are sequel baiting. This is terrible. Unless that new game they're making is a sequel to this. We might go look at that. That's it? That was your after credits scene? Oh no, never mind, there's more. See, why couldn't we have done that? We could have taken the head, and Ziggy could have transferred her or it or whatever onto a new robot body. We just left our friend behind for no reason. Is this supposed to be funny? So we just started another techno cult of robots. Because our friend got hit by a train and then we just left her for dead. Is this supposed to be funny? Is this supposed to be sequel bait? I don't know what I'm supposed to be feeling. This is kind of cool, though, visually speaking. But it makes no fucking sense. Okay. Do we unlock art or anything? No, we didn't unlock art. Just the fucking shitty-ass prologue comic. Wow. Wow, I feel like my brain is leaking out my fucking ears right now. Okay, but, alright, hang on. They are making a new game with robots in it, and I have a sneaking suspicion. Hold on a second. Let me get the Red Thread Games website back up. Hold up. Yeah, hang on. They have this game called Hello Sunshine they're working on. Is this secretly a sequel? Is that a survival mystery set in the ruins of a corporate
Oblivion
empire?
Blade 2D sent a $2 super chat. Ah, hello Pax, I have become Techno Jesus.
Hello, Pax. I have become Techno Jesus. Would you like some tea, dear? So she's just gotta replace bleached Hillary Clinton technocrat then, who I think we killed? Did we kill her? Did we... Did we commit another murder that we didn't need to?
Soreheart sent a $2 super chat. Hi, I just got back from furniture shopping.
You missed a lot. The end of Dustborn is just a series of disjointed scenes, and now I think this game might secretly be a sequel. Let's look at this. I didn't actually watch this trailer, but it looked kind of interesting. Is this like the secret sequel to Dustborn? Why didn't you drink those little drops anyway, though? It would have helped. Because these kind of look like the Dustborn robots. I did like their robot designs, though. That's why I was kind of interested in this. This at least looks like it might be a little better. Oh, it's just gonna be a Minecraft clone? We're not actually seeing any gameplay. This is just a teaser trailer. What in the Nier Automata?
Cryohazard sent a $5 super chat. Sigh. You're trying to make sense to a story where there is none. Just know that you killed Theo just because you didn't perfect the mini games.
That must be why he died. Yeah. You know, yeah, that's why I know, I'm trying to make sense of the damn thing, but... Boys! Oh, the cats are fighting again, and the dog is after them now. I'll have to take care of that after we're done. Hopefully Ragnar didn't write this one. This game is so bad it's making my cats fight each other. Hollow. This at least looks kind of interesting. I'll give them that. And like I said, I like the Dustborn robots, so... kind of reusing those is cool. Looks like they're trying to be a little bit mascot horror, though. I ain't wishlisting it, but let's take a look. I just wanted to go to the Steam page, god damn it. There we go. Any gameplay? Oh my god, the fucking UI does look like Minecraft. Why? Actually, this looks more like it's supposed to be like Almost like an adventure game RPG, maybe? A little hard to tell what the fucking gameplay is supposed to be. A little bit of Shadow of the Colossus, a little bit of, Death Stranding, maybe? With some kind of adventure game thingerbobber going on? I mean, I'll see what it's like when it comes out. Let's see. Unscorched ruins of a corporate empire. You play as the final employee. Reach the tower at the end of the road. This could very easily be a secret sequel to Dustborn. I mean, I'm just saying. I just had the suspicion that it might be. Anyway, I should probably go and find out why my cats are fighting each other other than this game being awful. I'm glad you guys joined me for this series of bizarre fucking streams. I will probably put up a vote for 2 better games this weekend, which, let's see, how many days are left in the month? Yeah, if I played all week, I could probably get through one of them. So I'm gonna pit Detroit Become Human and The Wolf Among Us against each other. Which press X to not die game do you want to see me play? Let me see if anybody is streaming that I can send you guys to. That would be great. We did beat it. I mean, it just ended kind of anticlimactically. And just, it's like the writers... It's like Ragnar just gave up. We found out he basically wrote the whole thing. It's like they just ran out of steam with the script and gave up, and then the game just ended. So, yeah, that was a whole lot of nothing. It was at least fun to make fun of in the beginning, but it just fell off. And it was already bad to begin with, and yet it somehow fell off. It's crazy. Anyway, I'm just gonna send you guys to Dated again. Just go listen to some nice, dark ambient lo-fi music to cleanse your palate. Anyway, so, that was fun. I never want to play this game ever again, but it is still kind of a fascinating piece of media to me. Just because it's, Oh wait, Malcolm's still streaming? I didn't see him on my list. Celtic Phoenix is streaming too? Okay, hang on. Sometimes people I'm subscribed to don't fucking show up. Malcolm's not still streaming. You lied to me. I thought Malcolm rated me. Let's try Celtic Phoenix though. Oh, Celtic Phoenix has permissions for raids, and I'm not on it. Oh well. Tell them to add me. Anyway, you guys are going to Dated. Anyway, I gotta go get the cats and see what the fuck they're up to. Anyway, so I will talk to you guys, probably on the next game stream, maybe Wednesday. Probably, yeah, I thought Malcolm rated me. Stop confusing me. But yeah, maybe we'll do a react this week too. I'm not sure yet. So, I'll decide over the weekend. Anyway, talk to you guys later.